actually am again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah. So we are about to pick up with session 2 of the adventures of the group in the Mulkentry Mercenary Company. Actual group name TBD.
It is legitimately TBD.
Yeah, it is
it
TBD.
Has to be now.
Yeah.
Did everyone get a chance to watch the amazing recap that Mackenzie did?
I'm sure most of the people in chat
you did. You
has.
found all the
I
photos.
did all the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah,
guys.
I wouldn't have been able to slap that together without Cam's help of grabbing those 5 out of 7 picks.
That was awesome.
Perfect score. Yeah, hopefully everyone did. If not, we could play it on screen. We could play it right now.
We could
I
play
don't
it
see
right
why
now.
not.
You want to
Well,
play
I
it?
mean, give it a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Let people be like,
Let's hang out for a couple minutes, and then we'll...
DJ, you
play it up.
haven't watched it yet. What's wrong with you?
DJ,
DJ.
how dare you?
Come on, man.
First, you don't think that Nick can hold his hot sauce.
Yeah,
Now
what?
this.
That was... No, hold on, DJ. We'll do it for you, bud. Don't worry.
it's perfect. Perfect placement. Okay. Although ours, Katie's behind her mic.
It's fine.
Oh, that works.
There you
We're
go.
playing there, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to like move back and forth between these.
But yeah. You guys want to watch it?
Let's watch it.
Want to watch it?
Yeah,
Let's watch
absolutely.
it.
I want to watch it.
Watch it. Let's watch it.
Appreciate my subpar voice acting skills.
Oh, it was good.
When it was literally just my voice. Trying to be more.
Pull it up for you guys real
It
quick.
was good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Intentionally shitty.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Dave.
Stats.
Peaches.
I thought so.
All right. Bear with me one moment,
He's a
guys.
boomkin?
I know, really. He's a boom can.
I respect
Shred
that.
Shred cat all day.
Oh my god.
It depends. If you're playing classic,
Resto
probably just
idiot.
don't be a druid.
I used to bear tank. That was my
Yeah,
we have a bear tank.
We had the
Like,
pile of
you
hot
know.
sauce still on the table until like
Bear.
like an hour ago or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. No, the rest of the hot sauce.
Went to work on some hope shields.
Okay.
So that was
Okay.
fun.
Bear with us 1 second, guys. You can't actually edit OBS, to my knowledge, at least.
You can't set up a new scene?
I mean, I'm doing it right now.
Not scene, sorry. Capture.
Actually, yeah. I'll just do it on the main
What do
one.
you guys think of our new
We want
setup?
Setup?
We have lanterns out.
Oh,
We
okay.
have an extra special secret for when it comes to it.
I think that camera needs to be adjusted.
We'll deal with that when
And
the time comes, though.
what else? Our
That one?
Overlay.
We're looking at you?
Oh, the one looking at me?
we have
Okay.
all
It's
of our
great.
names
Our
under
names.
us now.
I
Sorry,
love
you're
it.
gone.
Oh, it's amazing.
Request advantage for Mwanzi the entire session. Mwanzi doesn't need advantage.
No.
No.
No, he doesn't.
I'll take it.
You've just added a browser source.
Last time on Heretical Heroes.
Whoa,
Daniel
whoa,
and
whoa.
Balgrin, a
Hold
drow
on.
ranger.
How do I pause this?
We're both proven mercenaries. Oh no!
I
Oh
don't
no!
know. Figure it out.
I don't know how to pause it. Oh no.
In the middle of
Bear
making
with us.
this is how we learn.
This is learning. This is learning.
For some money, Rena, a Furbolg
I
paladin.
added a browser.
Mwanzi, grump rogue, riding around in a jar on her back, of all things.
They all somewhat begrudgingly
No.
agreed to take on the job together. The
Not
contract
touching it.
itself to find 15 missing miners, some dragon shards, and potentially the thing that made the miners go missing
Just
in
leave
the
the scene.
first place.
We'll edit
The
this in
contract
post.
stated, interestingly enough,
we'll edit
that
this in
Fix
each
it in post.
would get 10,000 gold.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. One moment.
Hold on, let me do it.
Yeah. One moment. Ooh.
Grung.
Grung.
It's really hard to say grung rogue.
Grunga
Say that.
roga.
Say that 5 times
Rogue.
fast.
No, you just
I had
gotta.
to redo that like 5 times.
Grunga roga. You just gotta add the
Grunga rogue.
The grunga roga.
I had to make a series of webinars for work, and just saying the same words over and over again and like having to redo it, I just like made it worse, like doing it over again.
Yeah.
Because you're just like getting tongue tied.
Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
had to say the word wellness policy so many times.
Mm.
And it just sounded
Wellness
weird.
policy.
Like when you say a word so many times, it just sounds waiting ahead.
No.
That should be good, Cam. You gotta pause the other music.
I gotta pause the music and full screen that shit.
Where is the music?
It's that first tab. Alright, everyone. Mute your mics.
I'm the engineer.
Everyone enjoy.
Last time on Heretical Heroes.
Danica and Balgrin, a Drow Ranger and Dwarven Cleric respectively, were both proven mercenaries, and they went to take on a contract from the Mulkentry Mercenary Company. In the middle of making this deal, they met two other individuals in the market for some money. Rena, a Firbolg paladin, with Mouanzi, grung rogue, riding around in a jar on her back, of all things. They all somewhat begrudgingly agreed to take on the job together. The contract itself, to find 15 missing miners, some dragon shards, and potentially the thing that made the miners go missing in the first place. The contract stated, interestingly enough, that each would get 10,000 gold upon completion. The party then took an airship to the mining camp in the middle of the Kabara jungle, where they talked to a foreman Drix. He directed the group to the mining question and informed them that the miners went missing directly after contacting him about an artifact with a deep red glow. The troop trekked through the jungle and on the way were sort of ambushed by a group of emaciated black lizard folk. During this, Mouanzi and Rena proved themselves and their worth to Danica and Balgrin, the latter two not really trusting their capabilities before. After successfully defending themselves from the attacking lizard folk, the group found the mine and saw that the entrance was blocked by an odd blue barrier. Through detecting traps and magic, Balgrin decided that he would dispel the barrier, catching the entire group off guard, and knocking Rena unconscious, but only for a little while. They settled down here for the night, and all decided they would keep watch throughout the evening, just in case. During Rena's watch, a tiny kobold was spotted creeping up on the camp. The party was roused quickly and immediately interrogated him, and through a rather erratic conversation learned that his name was Genla. With the persuasion of some food, they agreed that come morning, Genla would lead them to a group of individuals called the Council. They traveled through the jungle for quite a ways the next day, with Genla slightly confused but ultimately finding his way, leading the group to a clearing, a massive open space filled with an interesting array of colored tents, all set up around a large multicolored tent in the center, presumably the Council.
So yeah, that was that, guys.
Session 1.
That was session 1,
So if you missed out,
Mics.
and grand old time it was. Fun had all around.
that happened.
That
Zach,
happened.
why are you so mean to me?
Everyone unmuted?
Yep.
Cool. Cool. And without much further ado, let me put the music back on. Let me just re-enable that music real quick. Let me just put that music back on. Why is this so hard?
We're still new to this.
Yeah.
We are very new
We'll
to
get
this.
there
We're just trying to play
eventually.
some D&D, guys. Glad you're coming along.
Oh, hi, Lucigen. There's what? Oh no, did I?
We can fix that later.
I'm just
It's
terrible.
fine. It's pretty easy to fix.
You know what? You should have just called yourself Bonsandi.
Okay, so we will pick back up right at the end there.
All
We are
right.
currently at the edge of this massive clearing with 6 different colored tents in the center, all culminating in this massive center tent that has the 6 different pleats emanating outwards. The colors you see are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. You do again see the lizard folk that are matching colors kind of wandering around what seems to be their own tents. They're not straying far from those sections, but you do see random mingling in between. At the end of the session, we had Danica and Rena had both changed their form slightly. Rena was 1 foot shorter, and Danica was a charming young lady from a local village. And we will pick right back up there.
Are we still with? Is Genla like leading us?
Genla is there. He kind of stopped at the edge of the clearing and is looking back at you guys expectantly.
I suppose this is the council?
Yeah.
Towards the center?
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Nice, right?
Can you lead us to them?
Oh, yeah.
All right, lead on then.
Oh, right now.
Oh, wait. I promised you a little bit of food.
Yes. Yes.
I'll give
Ration,
him
yeah.
another ration of my own.
He'll immediately grab it and then run behind a tree, and you'll hear some disgusting noises.
Ready.
After a couple seconds, he'll come back with kind of just tattered remains, and it is just that, just a couple seconds. His cheeks are stuffed. There's a little bit coming out of his mouth. He catches it with one hand and then just starts walking down the decline into the village. The descent down is pretty steep. It's also pretty far. It's a good 300 feet descent into this cavernous clearing.
How steep?
Okay.
Not insanely steep.
Like
Is it like
it's
down
it's
to
not,
the
it's not
Yeah,
it's not
it's
like
like a-
treacherous. It's pretty much a ramp. It's not like treacherous ground.
Okay.
So this looks like a bowl, like a ravine almost.
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
Like a crater.
Yeah.
Something.
Does it look like a crater?
It does not look like a crater. A ravine would be a very excellent descriptor for it.
Okay.
Good thing I thought of that myself.
Ravines are like big cracks in the ground, so we're skydiving into this bowl.
Yep. As you're coming downward, you are going to head into a group of purple tents when you're stopped by a pair of very well armed and well armored purple lizard folk.
Nice.
What's your business here?
Nice.
We were told to see the council before we did our work in the jungle.
What work?
Going into the mines, looking for some lost miners.
More importantly,
Big
dragon
cave.
shards.
Big cave.
I know that of which you speak.
How?
Weapons, and then you can enter.
What if we gave you money to keep our weapons?
Weapons, and then you can enter.
All right, I'll give him
Daddy's-
my warhammer.
Okay.
But that's it. I'm keeping my shield.
Okay, he'll kind of indignantly take it from you as you're presenting it.
I'm gonna climb in the jar.
Okay. Did you visibly have your short bow on you?
Yeah. Oh no, wait, I've been in the jar because I was turret mode when we were walking.
Yep.
So I just, as we're getting, I'm just back in the jar.
Okay.
I'll hand him my battle axe and the staff I carry.
I'm gonna hand one of my scimitars in attempt to, while wrestling to get that one, to hide the other one in whatever skirt I have on me.
Alright, make me a sleight of hand check.
Mm,
Gotcha.
17.
17?
Yes.
Okay. He does not seem to notice
Okay.
that you have done so.
And I also hand over my bow. But I'll keep this hidden scimitar.
Hopefully that's not too low, but let us know how that is. Okay. Yeah, you successfully managed to kind of sideline this scimitar,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you have hidden it.
Okay.
As soon as you guys relinquish what weapons you have, actually, you'll kind of go to hand over your staff, and he'll be like, "Keep, old man."
Wouldn't rob an old man of his
man.
walking stick, would you?
But he will take the battle axe.
Absolutely.
Danica's laughing.
Are you actually old?
I'm no spring chicken.
I like that.
And with that, we'll let you guys pass. Genlaw has like run forward past them a bit and is kind of waiting, not very patiently, a good like 50 feet ahead. He's kind of like bouncing a bit. Seems much more energetic now that he's gotten food in him.
All right, lead the way.
Oh yes. And he'll take off towards the center tent.
Okay. I'll follow.
You guys weave through. You see that, for the most part, everything here looks pretty peaceful. There's different colors between tents and physically. The lizard folk are different colors, but no one seems to be fighting. There's no like, you don't see any aggression at all between the different colors of lizard folk.
Do I see any kobolds?
There are some kobolds running around as well. Yeah.
Okay.
They tend to match their section also. So like in the purple tents, you see purple scaled kobolds and yada yada. And all of the lizard folk and kobolds all seem pretty well fed too. None of them seem emaciated. It seems like whatever operation they have going here is working for them.
And there's no black in any of the colors.
You do not see black anywhere.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
And Genlaw just keeps leading you towards the center. As you get closer and closer, you notice just exactly the size of the center tent. It's a good 50 feet tall overall. The other ones probably extend about 10 feet, but this one is massive. And as you get closer, you hear a little bit of shouting inside, briefly, that tapers off quickly.
Can I make out anything they
They
speak common?
They are not speaking common, actually.
Okay.
No, they are not.
Are they speaking primordial?
They are not.
Are they speaking Grun?
Oh, they are speaking Grun.
Cool. What about thieves can't?
Yes.
What about giant or elvish?
They're speaking Draconic.
I don't know.
Well, I don't speak
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no, that they do.
Danica, no, Draconic? No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking
Yep.
of I'm thinking of the other thing.
Not that.
Infernal.
All right.
That's not it.
And as you guys get a little closer to the tent, you get kind of at the entrance and you see into it a bit. And there's very simple dressings inside. It's 6 chairs that currently have one lizard folk sat in each. Before them is a couple lizard folk from the orange sect. And in each chair there is a different color. And there is one of each different color type.
Gotcha.
Aside from that, there are a couple guards stationed throughout the tent. All of them are purple. And there are some stores behind them towards the back of the tent.
Stores.
Yes, they looks very clearly like barrels and
It's like storage.
Yeah, like stockpile of
I have
whatever.
a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
The orange lizard folk,
Mhm.
what are they wearing?
Just simple garb, really.
So far, the only type of guard regalia that we've seen has been on purple lizard folk.
That you've seen thus far, yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
As you guys get to the entrance of the tent, do you want to do anything different, or you can just kind of advance in? Genlaw gets to the entrance, and then he kind of points inward, but is clearly not making any move to go in.
Why aren't you going to introduce us?
No,
Why not?
I don't belong in there.
Why not?
I don't belong in there.
That's literally.
I'm
Batty.
scout. I report to my color, not to council.
Well,
What color is Genlock?
yeah,
Green.
green boy. All right.
Batty.
Would it be bad for us not to have a proper introduction here?
Is it okay to just go barging in? I feel it's a bit inappropriate.
We kind of stand out as not.
He's like grumbling a bit. He's like, okay. And he'll like start slowly walking in. As you guys follow him,
Right on his heels.
Okay.
Yeah.
the members sitting in the chair clearly catch sight of you, and all conversation in the tent just ceases immediately. The purple one calls out, "What is your business?"
We were.
Genlaw kind of walks forward a little bit, and he's like, They're trying to go into the depths, and they seek council blessing." And the purple one just kind of yells back, "The Council of the Cold Sun does not recognize outsiders." And Genlaw just kind of meekly walks forward a little more. They have people missing, and they're trying to help. They killed Black Scales. And with that, the purple one kind of almost relaxes in her chair a little bit. And then just kind of, "Very well. We'll hear them out." Kind of waves you guys forward.
Step forward. I'll step forward.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at everything from like the lid like this on my head and just like.
So like an inch.
Everyone make me a perception check too.
Oh.
22.
10.
21.
I did it.
I did
Oh,
advantage,
geez.
yeah.
Like I do.
You have advantage.
My shield gives me advantage on perception checks and initiative.
So as you guys get a little closer, you guys see the purple guards around the tent kind of tense up and grip their weapons a little tighter. Okay, even you would see that.
Okay.
The lizard folk before you are as follows. There's a red male. He's very simple in garb. He's kind of just wearing pants and like a almost a tank top.
Wife beater.
Sure, a wife beater.
It's casual day.
Compared to the red lizard folk you've seen, he's a lot more vibrant. The other red lizard folk you saw from afar looked a lot paler, almost like sun bleached.
Interesting.
The orange lizard folk is a female. She has a lot of leathers on, and right beside her sits a bow. She also has several pelts strapped to her. The yellow lizard folk is also in pretty simple garb. Kind of attached to her chair is a long fishing pole. There's no lure currently attached to it or lined at all. The green is a rather beefy-looking male lizard folk who has... It almost looks like a chef's hat on.
Is that the gourmet?
The blue lizard folk is a female. She is currently in a long, simple robe. And the purple is a bigger looking female that is also pretty well armored and has a wicked looking greatsword kind of plunged into the dirt next to her chair. The greatsword is just like jagged on both sides all the way down and definitely looks intimidating.
Okay.
As you approach a little closer, do you guys want to say anything?
Baddies.
Just gonna pick up kind of where Genlar left off and just say, he speaks the truth. We mean no harm. We're just here to investigate the mines.
Danica's gonna curtsy very awkwardly.
I'm going to see Danica and follow.
The purple one will start to speak up, and then you'll kind of see the blue one wave her hand a little bit, and the purple one will immediately stop talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one?
The blue one waves her hand.
Okay.
You seek to enter the mine, but you do not know what that entails or what is involved down there.
That is correct.
Artifact.
Yes. You seek our blessing.
We were previously unaware that we needed such thing, but Genlar here suggested we get it, so we thought it might be prudent.
Prudent is a good word.
The miners previously had our blessing, but I believe they have abused that.
How so?
They had our blessing to go 50 feet below surface.
That's all.
That's all.
What's beyond 50 feet that you wouldn't want them to have?
The exact thing I fear they've run into.
And what would that be?
I know little about it,
Baddies.
but it's been around for a long time. Great stone.
Artifact.
It's a deep black color and has a deep red glow.
That sounds like what the foreman was telling us about.
Drix?
That's the one.
I don't care for him.
Me either.
It seems as though they did encounter such artifacts.
No doubt they tried to utilize it to some degree.
And you have no idea what it does?
I don't.
So why do you fear it?
Do you not fear the unknown?
I don't know.
You should.
I welcome it.
I don't.
And why should we give you our blessing?
Money.
You think we desire money?
Money.
You want us to give you money?
Money.
What Mwanzi is trying to say is we simply require your blessing to find the miners that we were requested to locate. And in turn, us doing that will ensure that we get money from the parties that hired us to do this.
We will grant our blessing if you do something for us.
What might that be?
Baddies.
Just talking to our compatriots here, she'll gesture towards the small group of orange lizard folk standing. The Black Scales have taken some of ours prisoner. We would go out and get them ourselves, but open aggression will lead to bad results. If you go retrieve their compatriots for us, we will grant our blessing.
Blessing.
This retrieval, does it entail violence on our part?
Not if you would like. No, not if you would like to avoid that.
I personally would. The black lizard folk we encountered yesterday, and it seemed that all they wanted was food. They seemed rather skinny.
The Black Scales are a savage tribe. Those that are not deemed worthy enough they cast out, and that fend for themselves.
Well, that does not seem entirely savage, more than just misunderstood.
Baddies.
Do you not have a sense of camaraderie?
Depending on the tribe, yes.
Explain yourself.
Sorry, Mackenzie. I was raised by ghosts. I can never keep a straight face, I'm sorry. My duty is not of that to a typical human or dwarf or elf, but that of the ancient powers that reside. They have taught me that no two parties are the same, and you should not judge a book by its cover, as it were. Maybe instead of hating these black lizard folk as you apparently do, you could try to teach them something. But it is not my place to say.
Do you hear the words coming out of your mouth?
Yes, my ears work perfectly well.
Your implication is it is okay for you to cast out members of your tribe that you deem not worthy and let them starve to death just in the jungle on their own.
I've heard of different races doing that to their own kin multiple times.
Yes, we don't practice that here.
Well, you are clearly far more advanced than the rest of the world.
This is neither here nor there. We have our opinions. No, we have our facts, and those are staying as they are. The black lizard folk worship a dragon who cannot return, and if he does, it will mean ruin.
What dragon?
Will you do this for us or not?
Baddies.
Well,
I'm here to get a job done. So, sure.
your blessing, as you would grant us. And I mean no disrespect, I'm just not entirely sure why we would need such a blessing. I can assume that at this point it means you'll just let us walk out of here. But previously, when we were at the entrance to the cave, we didn't need such blessing. What does that blessing grant us?
It is more than just good faith. I will say that.
Vague.
That's the smartest thing he said this whole time.
Doesn't seem to say much.
Balgrin, I agree with you.
Will your blessing help us in our endeavor in the cave?
It will.
How so?
We have various magics we can use to enhance you.
Such as?
I mean, make you a little harder to hit, make your strikes deal more, do more damage.
If we potentially did not require your blessing, what would that mean for us? Would you allow us to walk out of here?
We would.
So we do have choice, at least.
Yes. All of life is choice.
What do you think, Danica?
I'm ready to head into those caves. So, I don't know if this obstacle will do anything for us. Maybe we should just go ahead.
And ignore the situation with the lizard folk.
Yeah, it's none of my business.
Walgren?
I disagree. Respectfully. Danica. We got a job to do. But these people seem civil. They've been friendly to us, and some of theirs are taken captive. Sometimes there's a little more to a job than money.
Money.
Alright.
I know I've gotten soft in my old age, but that's where I stand.
I agree with the not spring chicken. Mwanzi?
Money.
Kill or cave? I suppose kill isn't the word to use.
Both.
What?
Both.
Both?
One first, then the other.
Money.
I suppose he doesn't count. So, I guess we will save your friends.
Much appreciated. And then she'll turn and talk to the group of orange dragon folk for a minute. There's some very hissy, deep language going back and forth between the two.
Is it primordial?
Does anyone want to list off more languages?
Celestial.
Oh yeah, it's celestial. Yep.
I'll speak that.
I don't speak that one.
I speak celestial. Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I don't.
I don't know. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. And then she'll kind of turn back to you guys.
Mwanzi, you got out of your jar.
The location they're being held is a camp of sorts. It's about an hour and a half to the east. It is decently well guarded. But you all seem capable.
Yes, very capable.
I would suggest using some sort of distraction to, at the very least, lure them out and incapacitate them.
Okay.
Our scouts have shown that they do have alarm bells to alert the rest of the complex.
It's like Assassin's Creed.
And then she'll kind of look over Chen La, and he was kind of like looking down at his feet, like trying not to look around too much, trying to look kind of inconspicuous. Huh? Will you guide them?
Daddy.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Jinma.
Okay.
Before Genla brings us, can you give us any more information, such as numbers or potential special individuals they may have?
She'll turn to the orange dragon folk and kind of talk to her for a minute. Our last count showed between 10 and 12.
Just kill all of them.
Do they wield any magic?
Not to our knowledge, but we have not seen them fight too much.
Okay. And I suppose they are not unlike yourselves, and you cannot answer this question, but would they be more susceptible to certain spells or damage, or...
Are you more susceptible to certain spells or damage?
Yes and no?
Same answer.
Touche.
Is it possible for them to be reasoned with, or do you believe that's beyond an
Black
option?
Scales see no reason. Every move they make is seeking
Daddy's-
to resurrect their old master.
It was a dragon.
Yes.
What kind of dragon?
A black dragon.
Yeah, can't have that.
I've heard that's one of the worst kind.
And does he reside in these areas?
He's dead,
Okay.
currently.
And they aim to bring him back,
Hmm.
I see.
It'd be real hard, no magic.
No better game
It'll be real hard when you're dead.
One last thing. The scouts have reported that the captives are being held in a cave in the back of the camp.
Cave in the back of the
Cave.
Is the camp just in the middle of the woods, or jungle, rather?
I mean, it's in against a mountainside in the middle of the jungle, but yes.
That might be difficult. Any other questions?
Money.
Yes, Mwanzi, money.
I think that's all we'll be needing.
I'm sorry, I will never do that again.
If you do not have anything further, Genla, you'll kind of jump a little bit and start to scurry out of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Follow Genla.
Okay.
And quick curtsy.
Bow my head.
And as you're leaving the tent, hold on, and she'll call out to one of the guards at the entrance, and start talking to them in Draconic. The guard will run off back towards the way you came, and about a minute later come back carrying all your weapons.
It's the purple lizard that we've been talking to, correct?
No,
The blue?
you've been talking to the blue one.
The blue.
Yeah.
But
Is
she's been
she...
talking to the purple one about stuff, right?
She's talked to the purple and the orange one.
Okay.
Is she still there?
Who?
The blue one.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Those blessings you spoke about, is that before or after this lizard endeavor?
After.
So
You've proven nothing to us thus far.
All right. We will prove ourselves to you then. And I go.
Yeah, follow.
So yeah, that lizard folk will come and he'll be carrying all of your weapons. He'll kind of hand them back to you guys one by one.
I would like to inspect mine just to make sure that everything's coming up Millhouse.
Yes, my one scimitar, thank you.
This one and only thing I brought with me.
Totally don't have anything else.
I'm gonna, like in my jar, I'm just gonna take an arrow and like scratch my head a little bit in front of the dude giving us our weapons back. Just back in the jar.
Doesn't notice.
Okay.
And yeah, you give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah, if you're actually inspecting your weapon.
Yes. I get to do that at advantage. Skirt.
Or
That's a 20.
technically it would be investigation, but it's fine.
I mean,
no, it's
I
fine.
can re-roll if
It's
you want me to.
You notice there's some teeth marks near one of the heads. They were kind of like how you test a coin. It kind of looks
That's
like they did
funny.
that.
Wait, on what?
Testing the value of it.
What did they chew on?
The head of the warhammer.
Isn't it
It's
made
metal.
out of...
Yeah.
Is it stone or metal?
A warhammer is metal.
Okay. I was thinking more of a crude one.
Then some teeths.
Can I see if he still has most of his teeth in his head?
I mean, this one has all of its teeth.
I'm just gonna narrow my eyes at him.
What?
What's this?
It is your hammer.
With teeth marks on it that I definitely did not leave.
I grabbed your hammer and brought it back. I did not chew on your hammer.
I know that you have all of the teeth in your head.
And he'll kind of open his mouth and show them all. And there's a lot of teeth.
A lot of chompers.
There's a lot of chompers in there.
Please close it.
And you're a big person. He could close your head in his mouth.
That's impressive. Also, you need to floss.
What is floss?
You grab a blade of
Pants.
grass and just...
Why?
so you
Hygiene.
don't get gingivitis.
What is gingivitis?
Best be moving on.
Is gingivitis even in Eberron?
Does that exist?
Yes.
Is it canon?
It's canon
No,
now.
it's not a cannon.
Gum health. Floss.
Hygiene.
Coming,
Daddy.
coming from the frog.
You don't know what I do in here. I have a filter.
Just constantly just fucking.
I have a water filter.
I was
and
gonna ask if there's a
An aerator.
separate chamber for.
The pot is a bag of holding.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't reach in there.
No.
It can hold a lot of stuff.
Wait, is it our party's bag of holding?
You don't know.
So that's where he keeps his money and everything else.
All the things.
All of the rations are waterlogged.
Oh.
Gross. Anyway, so we go.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, you guys start heading off. Genwa is kind of weaving through the tents. You guys kind of came in on this side, and he starts weaving you through to this side of the ravine, where you guys, as you get closer, can see another incline out. Though most of the tents on this side are green, the final few tents are purple, and there are more purple lizard folk stationed
By the
there.
ramp.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Genlaw kind of just skirts past them and starts heading up the ramp.
Skirt. Let's go.
Okay.
And you guys start heading out.
As we get maybe 30 feet out, I'll drop my disguise self.
Okay.
It's nice being a lady sometimes.
Does she say that in character?
Yeah.
You're not a lady.
I mean, yes. I mean, technically, but I don't know.
Oh, you mean fancy.
Yes.
Fancy.
Yes. I'm gonna stay short.
Okay. It was last what, an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice being closer to the ground sometimes.
That's the way I like it.
So the journey is an hour and a half to the east, so you'll lose it partway through.
Okay.
It's probably been about 20 minutes since you've started it. So,
That means that my jar was like, instead of normally being here, was like this on you.
It's just floating above
Just like
me.
way up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
straps are like extendo, just kind of lashed around.
What game is it with like the bugs where it's like, oh my god, there's some game where you like put something on, it's like the item's far above your head and you're down here.
No idea.
Probably any
Every video game ever.
Anyways,
I thought we were going for like Banjo and Kazooie or something.
I've never played Banjo Kazooie. Anyway, continue.
Daddy.
so you guys start heading out. Genlaw is guiding you from the front. After about 40 minutes of journey, he's looking around. He looks back. He sees Rena's about a foot taller. He jumps a little bit, kind of does a little sideways glance, and then keeps going.
You did meet Rena before she cast that.
Yes.
Object permanence.
Never mind.
I would like to keep an eye out as we're going, just to make sure that there's nothing watching us, tracking us.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Advantage. This is great. I should have the shield more often. That is a 17.
Okay. You do not see anything.
All right.
And you guys continue onward.
Yes.
I'm gonna turret mode.
Okay.
And then I will also look for baddies, because that's my thing.
Okay.
But yeah.
20. Go
I'm sorry, I can't
What
hear
are
you.
ahead. When you gonna do that thing?
I will do that thing. I definitely almost grabbed the mini and tossed it in the box. This is not a die. Ew. 12.
You do not see anything.
I'm trying to look up into the trees and I just see the lid.
Yeah. It's a lid.
The lid.
So yeah, you guys travel. After about an hour and a half, you get to your location. It's still about midday, and you see.
Before we get close enough, I would have tried to be as quiet as verbally possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will sense the people trying to be quiet and cast Pass Without a Trace
Okay.
on everybody.
Alright,
Best
everyone make me
spell
yourself.
It's plus 10, right?
Yes.
Pass.
With heavy armor, do I have to roll at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think there's a couple types that don't.
I think all heavy is.
Is it?
Don't quote me on that,
Hold
but I
on,
think
let me
all
just
heavy.
double check.
I think if you get it like mithril, if you have a mithril version.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
standard stuff is.
Alright, and I don't have a thing. So.
21.
29.
Ooh. That's
33.
that's plus 10, right?
What did
Yeah.
you roll?
33.
15.
Good thing for that. Plus 10.
I rolled a 3.
What was the lowest was 15?
Yeah.
You didn't ask for the highest though. It's fine.
What was the highest?
33.
That's it. You guys aren't sure that Mwanzi is with you anymore.
I just start like shuffling around, trying to feel on my back. If the jar is still there, start tapping it. Oh.
There he is.
Now you autofill. No.
It's just a croak. Frog croak.
So yeah, you guys get to your location. By that I mean you're about, say, 100 feet out at the edge of the tree line, looking out at this compound. And it kind of looks like just that. The walls are fairly high. They're about 10 feet high all the way around this thing, it looks. There's one single front gate, which is currently open. Inside, you guys can see two lizard folk stationed like directly flanking the gate, and then 2 a little further in where there also appears to be a lower wall on the interior.
So it's 2 walls.
There's a larger wall on the inside and then a smaller wall like just inside. Looking further in, you can see several tents. You see a fire in the middle of the camp, and there are a couple lizard folk kind of stationed on either side of the fire, 2 specifically, and then you don't see anything else currently, but in the distance you can see the entrance to a cave.
Are we like kind of looking down at this camp at an angle or something? How are we seeing all this?
Right now you're kind of looking, you're like eye level with it. You're like, you would be walking into the gate if you went straight forward.
Sure.
And the cave is kind of up a very, very small hill, so you can kind of see that.
Okay.
Otherwise, the tents themselves actually kind of come up over the walls, so you can see those.
So they're not
just
super
over
tall walls.
No, they're about 10 feet tall.
Okay, that's pretty tall for me, I guess.
Does it look like
Not up here, though.
camp can be circled around, and could we get to the cave?
You can kind of see all the way up to the cave, and no, you see the walls kind of trail all the way up and meet the mountain.
Like the entrance in
The mountain?
Oh wow, thank you so much, Billy.
That's amazing. Thank you.
You're the
Thank you,
best.
Billy.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Do you have
He's
the things
great.
You can read for message. Or did we not set that up?
Oh, I
This
don't know.
OBS?
Check that in a second. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Basically, if there was any chance to get to the cave specifically without going through the cave.
Through the main gate.
The walls go
Like,
all
is-
the way up to the side of the mountain. Though?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
the entrance
we-
of the cave is
we
within
do
the
have a
walls.
door.
Yes.
Okay.
Walls.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Dwarves and mountains.
Oh yes, you'll just find us another entrance.
I do
Really
love
easy.
that.
Just tunnel through.
I have a tunneling speed.
Your stout stature has its advantages.
With that, Genlock has like gotten you guys here,
Uh-huh.
and he's kind of just like, can I go?
You can. Do we want to keep him? Like out here so he can lead us back.
Yeah.
Keep watch.
Yeah.
Do what?
Do you want to go a little bit back into the trees and
Yeah, yeah.
hide
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
yes,
wait for us?
No.
Batty.
I gave you food this morning.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
hide in the trees.
Okay.
Hide.
Okay.
Alright, well, wait for us.
Okay.
It might be a while, or it could be quick.
It's gonna be real quick.
And if you wait more than a day, just go back.
After sundown.
Okay.
It's still pretty early, right?
Yeah, it's probably about
Like 10.
noon-ish.
Okay, that makes
Because like you guys woke up.
Yeah, we're
went
gonna
there.
trek a little bit.
No.
This is gonna be like attacking a Far Cry encampment. We're gonna try to stealth it, and then it won't work out. And then I'm gonna release the bear in a cage.
Whoa.
I don't think that's actually. It must be
Yeah.
just tight on there. It's fine.
I never said there was a bear in a cage. But there
Despite
is.
all my rage, I'm still just a bear in a cage.
Oh man.
Good. So yeah, he kind of scurries off in the woods back the way you came, and you'll hear like a good 100 feet away, because the area is kind of quiet right now. You'll just hear like heavy active rustling and then nothing.
God dang it. So how many baddies can we see?
Right now you can see 6 total. There's 4 at the gate, 2 at the close wall, at the taller wall, 2 at the
Okay.
shorter wall, and then 2
And there's
further in by
fire.
the campfire.
Okay. Could I, using my sweet stealth, get up into a tree and see over the wall?
Certainly try.
I would I do that.
Okay. An acrobatics check.
All right.
I'll say at advantage. You're a hoppy boy.
Yeah. I literally, as part of my movement, can like jump like that.
Yeah. Still a measure
That's
of
fine. Yeah.
balancing.
19.
19? Okay, yeah, you're able to do it with relative ease.
All right. I'm gonna do a scan and see what kind of enemies I can see.
Okay. Why don't we just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this? Oh,
The reveal.
chat, you're in for a
Do you want a hand?
surprise.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna want a hand. Let's get this up.
On top of lanterns, we have.
Just to
Oh, okay, it's gonna be a certain amount.
Fog of War.
here.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Whoa.
New battle cam.
So cool.
Look at that. Oh wow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Does it look good? I haven't seen the new battle cam.
He is actually in
It's
here.
a little
Couldn't find the third
bit
hut.
Well,
blurry right now.
okay.
Is it?
Oh wait, no. Now we're good.
It's fixed.
Is it
I think we turned it off. I think it was just.
I didn't. Did you?
I think
It
happened.
just
I think it
autofocused, but
happened.
it's fine.
it's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. Okay,
Battle
so
cam. Wah, wah,
from the
wah.
overhead view, you get a little closer look. You can see one more lizard folk in the tent here. He appears to be working with ore and kind of like taking ore and almost smelting it, but it's a very crude manner. It's like an open flame with a stone bowl and just sitting for a while.
They're in the
so
Stone
like
Age
one of
right
those
now.
like some dude piled some stones tightly and that's his forge,
Yeah.
like an old school
Yep.
crucible kind of thing. Okay.
Yep.
So I don't know where I would be, but I can see that there's a seventh dude here.
Yep.
Can I see that?
You cannot see that. I mean, you
Okay.
can see that tent, but you can't see inside
Can't
at
see
all.
inside the tents.
Right.
The entrances are as they are. So
Okay. And
yeah,
okay.
that's-
Since we saw in, I'm probably somewhere over
yeah,
here.
you're probably about there.
Okay.
So
Oh, is Mwanzi on the field?
Oh,
no.
No.
He's dead, Jim.
so yeah, you currently have sight of 7.
Is there
I will
any
climb
way-
back down
Uh-huh.
and 7. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me on the stream anymore.
7.
7.
7.
7.
Baddies.
They said there was what? 12?
10 to 12.
What else did you see, Mwanzi?
Tents.
Tents. Okay.
4 tents.
How do we want
So
to
potentially
do
more
this?
hidden away.
How do we want to...
Forge.
Oh, apologies. Actually, one more note.
Oh.
You can see alarm bells.
Alarm
Oh.
bells.
They literally just look like bells with strings. Here
Oh my god.
Bells with strings.
and here.
It is
Oh.
Far Cry.
Bells with strings.
Alarms. 2 alarms.
Well, we obviously should take out the alarms first, right?
Bells.
Correct.
2 bells. Baddies.
There is also in the space leading up to this compound. There is some cover. It's not just open plains.
Okay.
There are some rocks along the way, leading up to about 20 feet away, and then it is open plains. They're fairly large rocks as well. Like you guys would, unless you completely were tripping over yourselves, you'd probably be able to
Get
to
within
go-
20 feet roughly of
yeah.
that.
Looking
Well-
at the size of this place, you'd say their intel probably isn't wrong. And there maybe just are ones you can't see currently. And given the fight you guys had dealt with before, and the look of these lizard folk, they don't really look emaciated. They look pretty healthy.
Hardier.
You guys are pretty confident that you probably shouldn't do this head on. But you're also very capable, and you may be able to pull it off.
I have a few ideas.
Lure.
All right.
Yeah.
How far back are we from like the gate? It's still like a
Currently,
pretty...
you're about 100 feet, but
Okay,
you can get
right.
all the way up to about 20 feet.
Can I touch a tree
Sure.
and say, give me the location of a beast nearby if you could, and use my Furbolg ability to communicate.
You are not going to receive any response
Okay.
at all.
The lizard folk would probably scare away any animals.
Genla.
Juniper's coming out.
I mean, yeah, like I said, you guys heard a bunch of rummaging from like 100 feet away.
I
Yeah.
Lure.
I suppose I should. Jordan just did the Lamau in chat. I could potentially, if we had one, I can talk to beasts.
Mm-hmm.
If we could find one, I could persuade it to create a distraction for us, so we could get in there, potentially take care of the alarms.
What kind of distraction do you need?
One to lure them away. Most
Lure.
of them.
Ambush.
I mean, I can make a distraction myself.
Such as?
Danica's gonna take out her dancing lights
Okay.
and make a humanoid form with it.
Okay.
And just kind of walk around. Just animate it. a little dance.
That could work.
I don't know.
Balgren, what do you think?
Well, I got the backup plan covered. Just don't know if we should lead with it.
What's your backup plan?
What's my backup plan always,
Come
Danica?
on.
Light it up.
We definitely are outnumbered here.
What are the walls made of?
They look like some sort of thick hide. You can't super tell.
Hide?
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting. We could set the whole place
Can I
on
sneak
fire.
closer?
Yeah, you can try.
Any
Though
stealth?
that does
Yeah.
pose the risk of turning the
What's the
entire
range on Pass
jungle.
Without a Trace? Or how's that function exactly? Is
You just have to be
Within
Thirty
range?
feet, within 30 feet of the spellcaster.
Oh, yeah.
Always?
it always
like
or
for-
on cast?
Always.
It's for 10...
yeah.
For an hour.
For an hour.
Yep, an hour.
But I have to be within 30 feet of the person.
Correct.
Yes.
Mm,
I don't think you always have to be in 30 feet, yeah?
It's a
It
little
might
gray.
be
I think once
upon
it's casted.
casting.
It's a gray area. It's
Yeah, it's like up for
What
Kind
does
of
the
a DM call.
wording say?
A veil of shadows and sad space from me, masking through my whole. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or
It
other
doesn't say
traces.
I have
of
to
its
stay within
No,
range,
yeah,
right?
so the initial cast has to be within 30 feet,
30
but then
feet.
once it's cast,
You can like go.
You just have it.
Yeah.
Mm.
21.
It's hide. You might be able to cut our way in another part of the camp.
So I'm gonna get a little.
What's up?
You said the walls are like thick hide. You
Mm.
might be able to cut our way in another part of the camp. Like,
Okay. You start advancing forward, and
That's
as
an
you
idea.
get about 50 feet out, you kind of kick a rock a little bit, and one of the lizard folk at the
There are
gate.
big stones around though.
Yeah,
I
yeah. So you're
scoop behind one of
yeah
those.
you're able to duck behind one very easily, but one of the lizard folk at the front gate clearly started like perking up and keeping an eye out.
Okay, Is he moving? Is he just
Not
chilling?
currently.
All right. Can I see the hide better?
A little bit, about 50 feet out.
Could I want to know what it is what I'm trying to do.
Okay. To like actually know what it is, you probably have to get all the way up there.
Like, physically touch it?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm also a tribesman. I do shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like a little more knowledge.
A little more, but this is also jungles versus
I'll
swampland.
switch around. Like, I went on this side of the rock, so I'll come out to this side and keep going a little bit.
What's up?
Get out my swamp. Is there underbrush? Like ferns and stuff?
Not near the camp.
But where
Around
we are,
you, yes.
I could perhaps entice the leaves to act like there's something rustling around.
Make me another stealth check.
Draw their attention away
Are we trying
towards a certain area, and then we could get near the fence and try to cut
There
it.
we go. That's a 31.
Try.
Okay. You're able to get around. He's keeping an eye out, but
Are we trying to get them out of the entrance? Maybe just.
Yeah,
lure
just
them
trying
out?
to
I'll come to the
reduce
side,
the
because
couple
they're
out
clearly
even.
inside.
What's up?
Pull a couple
yes, they're
out
like just
even.
inside.
I'll go
Yeah,
got a
and
couple.
literally
side
just
so
like
that they can't
take
see me while
take a
I'm at
few
the
out
wall.
of the equation
This is
for a
essentially
little
what I'm
while.
looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if we get swarmed by 12, we'd probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to get up to the wall on the side.
I would like to inspect.
Do you
the
have
hide.
any other
Make me a nature check at
magical
disadvantage because you're
things
not
up your
familiar with
sleeve that
jungle
could
land.
help?
Sure.
She's just having her dancing lights character do a couple backflips. I think this is pretty distracting.
We could
Um,
add that with
you're not sure exactly what it is.
my leaf thing
It's
and definitely
very
grab
thick.
their attention.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to try and like,
How
stab it or
far
anything.
away?
I will. Like, I'll try to cut it.
Okay. It's,
120 feet.
I'm trying to see if we can
That's
just
as much
cut
as I
through
can
the
get
hide
it.
And, like,
Yeah.
And then like
it
Cool.
does go like it doesn't go through, but you're able to slice some of it. You're based on that based on the amount of effort and whatnot you put in. You're thinking it would take a while to cut a person-sized hole in it.
what about a frogman-sized hole?
It's still a while. You could do it, but you run the risk of staying there long enough and alerting someone.
Sure.
Stream technical stuff. Cam and my camera is a bit blurry. I don't know how we could fix that though.
I will try to get back to the group.
Okay. I'll say you're able to with that stealth roll.
Wall hide, tough.
Too tough to cut through.
Time,
How much time?
a bit.
Alright. Can we get over this wall if we distract them to a certain area?
It's 10 feet high, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm 8 out of 10 feet tall.
Maybe a boost?
A boost could work, yes.
Yeah.
I think if I could get over this wall, I could sneak and disable one of the alarms.
On top of us distracting them away.
Even better. I'm very small.
Danica and I could distract with our powers combined. I could then boost Mwanzi over and he could disarm.
Disarm.
Maybe you could. Maybe you could boost me with him. That way he's not alone
Sure.
in case
Yeah.
things go bad.
Yes.
I won't do anything unless it goes bad.
Okay.
And Danica and I could circle around towards the cave and meet you over there. Right?
That sounds good.
You have to go through the camp, I think, right? Like
there's
these
a
walls
wall
go
next
all
to the
back
cave,
here.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we could climb the wall next to the cave.
You could try.
I'm 8 out of 10 feet tall. We could
Mhm.
certainly try.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Something.
It's something.
We gotta do something.
All right.
Can't just sit here.
So, in the underbrush
Or can we?
near me, I'd like to use speech of beast and leaf.
Okay.
And say, if you could please cause a distraction and rustle as much as you can, 100 feet away from me, like out towards the, just to get stuff going. And I can technically have advantage on charisma checks to influence these.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You also just to keep things in perspective, the tree line is 100 feet away from the camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I want them to really make a ruckus.
Okay. Yep.
And then once they start doing this, send your light
Figure.
person and try to stay hidden while I get these two into camp.
Where should my light person go?
As far away from you and me as possible.
Okay.
Where Moans is pointing. Alright, so
Basically, that side, because we need to go to this wall.
Okay.
actually, I'm gonna do my 2 dice that Cameron got me.
Uh-oh.
Special dice. Don't fail me. Wait, charisma check. So is this persuasion?
Yes.
Okay.
Katie, just keep in mind you're going to have to move up about 40 feet to get it next to or close to the wall. Because Dancing Lights does have a 60-foot range.
And
We're not
oh
putting
no,
it at the
100,
wall.
It's
120.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus we're putting it on the tree line so that it's rustling.
Oh, okay.
There's
Misread.
leaves rustling and someone over there so that they have to be like, oh, that shit, and go that way.
That was a 19 for persuasion.
Okay.
On the Leafy Boys.
Okay. You say that, and then the tree starts shaking a bit, 100 feet away, where you were designating.
Yes.
They start off very slow, and then they start kind of violently shaking.
Go.
Leaves
say
are
yes.
flying everywhere. A couple
Yes, keep
branches
going.
fall off. And yeah, that just starts popping off.
Yeah, I'll just whisper for them to keep
Go.
going as long as they can. And I'll duck towards where the out of the wall where Mwanzi pointed. So you lead the way to where we go. We'll hustle
I mean,
over
we're
there.
gonna have to stealth over.
Yeah.
Yep.
We still have pass without a trace.
At this point, yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna go great. Go great, guys.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Wait, no, it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I got a natural 20.
Well, it's advantage and disadvantage, so you roll it at normal.
Advantage, why?
It's
That's
plus
what-
10.
Oh wait, plus 10.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Um,
Apologies.
17
Jesus.
total.
Okay.
20.
34.
Yeah.
Yeah, stealthing where you are.
Yes,
You're
I
right.
am. Natural 20.
Woo!
For the whole 30.
Go team!
Yay.
They're probably way higher than that.
Oh yeah, what's the total?
Yours is probably insane.
Oh, 38.
What did you get?
I got a 17.
Okay. So the trees are rustling heavily. The dancing light man.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to
Lightning.
figure out like where we are. We're trying to go this way.
Yep.
Wherever the rustling is, I want my dancing lights figure to look like they're trying to like aim something or be intimidating of some kind.
Okay.
You know, a threat.
Okay. All right. So we'll say the dancing light man.
Yeah.
The dancing lightman.
They're ducking around and
Yes,
like,
like steps out from behind a rock and like
Yeah.
raises his hand up
exactly.
imposingly. And one of the lizard folk near the gate immediately kind of grabs its spear and starts heading out to go investigate this.
Okay.
Do you want me to move that for you?
Yes, the one on the right is going to head out. The one on the left is going to
Of course he saw me.
look in your direction
He said, this one?
and start heading
Sorry.
that way.
Uh-oh.
Is that okay?
Don't know yet. It's a little crooked, but
So he comes out this way. Crooked.
I don't think we lost any.
no, we didn't lose any detail. That is decent there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yep.
That's best.
So we're ducking this way. Can
Yep.
I have your minis, guys?
Sure.
So we would have like started like over here, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Hand that to you. Hand over.
And Danica are gonna hang out here.
Yeah.
So us three are gonna duck this way.
Yeah.
Let's put it a little closer to the wall just so we can actually
Get some
See them?
visual.
get some visual.
Oh boy, guys, this is tense.
Oh boy.
So do we see that guy start coming out towards us?
Yes.
This
Hide.
guy does.
Hide, rock, hide.
He's just come right out the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Comes right at the doorway and starts heading over in your direction.
Okay.
Getting a little closer, getting a little closer.
I would go invisible.
Okay.
It
Ambush.
lasts 6 seconds, but I would just to get out of sight.
Ambush.
Okay. Make me another stealth check at normal.
At normal.
Still plus 10.
Is there anywhere to hide?
All the way
No.
to
There's
the
like
big
rocks and
rocks.
stuff. Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to.
Yeah, you guys are still a little ways out. We just kind of put you closer for visual purposes.
Mowanti gets to like behind the rock from like so like if the rock is here and the guy was coming this way, like he's gonna come down this side. I'm right here, and I just have my 2 darts just like. So basically, when he gets out of sight of the wall and turns the corner and just.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a cue and start to say a couple of words under my breath.
Okay.
As well.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 1.
Hey!
But if you were to consider pass without a trace and my modifier, that'd be a 13.
Okay. So
Lawyer.
Also behind a rock.
Rita gets behind a rock and immediately stumbles a bit and
my
like
foot
slams
slips
into
down.
it and then disappears from sight.
Oh god, magic rock!
With that notion, the lizard folk comes running around the corner towards that rock, kind of gets right up where you are and just immediately thrusts. So he's gonna get an attack against you, and then you guys are gonna get to do whatever you're doing at the same time.
Okay.
Alright. Is he surprised?
Can I do something as well or not?
Technically, yes. By you. By you, yes.
Well, either way, she's also there, so
Yeah.
I get, like,
You would
this
get sneak
attack,
attack,
okay.
yes.
Do I see this happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You would probably also have heard
Right.
the commotion happen.
Okay.
What's your AC?
20.
Okay. He is going to hit. And you're going to take 7 piercing damage as a spear plunges into you.
That's fine.
Great.
It's fine.
Great start, guys.
It's fine.
15?
15? Okay. To hit or damage?
Hit.
That does hit.
Okay, cool.
And at the same time, I say a few words and with my staff kind of like draw a straight line like in the air, and right behind him a flaming arc appears that
Okay.
takes the form of a giant flaming sword. I cast spiritual weapon and plunge it into him.
Okay.
I also
Well,
need his
I'll make an attempt
con
to.
save.
Okay.
At what level?
Second level. That is a.
He does not make it.
Cool.
I did.
Can't believe I rolled a nat 1 when it mattered most.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 is going to hit, yes.
And force damage.
Okay.
I want to throw on some battle music.
26 damage.
Yep. 26 damage? Okay.
That's the first dart.
Okay.
I was preparing the double throw.
You do not need
That's
to throw
loud.
a second one. Between
Okay.
the first dart and the
Oh,
second
thank
dart,
God.
he collapses forward into the... Well, he would probably kind of collapse forward onto you.
Spear still in as
Yeah.
well, so he pushes it in more, maybe. She'll just be like, hide him.
Where?
Hide the body behind the rock.
I just center him behind the rock.
Yeah, like just try and like get the perspective of what a camp is.
I'll try to push him and probably barely move any. Help!
So Frog mutely trying to get...
Oh, my strength's actually not that bad. It's my charisma that sucks. Who would have guessed?
We'll say you guys are able to get the lizard folk behind a rock. This spear, I'm assuming you're
I'm
pulling
gonna
out.
be looking out to
I'm
see
gonna-
what is is anyone hearing this beyond this? You know what I mean?
Sure. Not currently.
Are they running out? Okay.
Not currently. The other guy is kind of chasing your dancing light, which is
Oh, okay.
kind of
He's out there.
running in between rocks currently.
Okay.
So he's definitely distracted as well.
Cool.
And aside from that, yeah, you guys have taken care of this lizard folk that noticed you and are ready to move on. What do you guys want to do?
I'm keeping the spear.
Okay.
I thought this lasted longer. All right, let's go.
It's what spiritual weapon?
Yeah,
Is it like a minute?
it is. Yeah. All good.
It's
All right.
really long when you're
Go.
in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
Go.
So
Go.
we'll
It's
hustle
fine if I lose it.
and go,
Go.
towards the
Sneak up to the wall again.
wall.
Okay.
This guy is Dunzo.
More stealth.
So here,
Refresh that stealth after
Yeah,
what just happened.
yep, you're gonna have to. You guys are probably a little frazzled after that situation and might
Sure.
not be as good.
There is no frazzle. Mwanzi kills daily.
no frazzle dazzle.
Jesus.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Passage without trace. We
Should
don't
I
lose
roll
that for
that?
getting hit, right? That's just there.
No, I
I
don't
don't know
think
if
so.
you've come out yet.
I don't think so.
I've never been in we've never used that. I feel like in any of our games.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, wait.
I use pass without a trace all the time, you ungrateful slut.
I'm sorry, you didn't get that.
I rolled
till,
a
like,
17.
higher levels. So
Okay.
Stealth check.
Okay, what did everyone else roll on stealth check? And Katie, what are you
Develop?
doing?
Are you?
I how far away is the
rolled a 1 and
intruder?
a 2.
Sorry, what was it?
How far away is the guy
damn
intruding on me?
Probably about 50 feet at this point.
I am going to try to hide, even though I'm not like a rogue or anything, but I'm going to try to hide and put my bow against him.
Okay.
I got a 33. Not that it matters.
I want to like
So you
kind of
got
like
one?
try to evade where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Pass with some maybe traces.
25 to hit.
25 to hit? That is
Yes.
definitely going to hit.
And then 1d8. 9 damage.
Pass with maybe some traces. 9 for damage?
Yes.
Okay.
You get 2 attacks as a ranger?
Yes. I don't think I do it with my bow though.
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the arrow kind of impacts him on the side, and he immediately just starts looking around more.
That's
That
16
heavy
plus
armor.
8. Oh, that's
That's gonna hit.
Furbolg is fine.
Pass with maybe some
so
traces.
that is a 11 damage.
Okay.
That's fine.
That does impact him as well. He's not looking great, but he's still standing.
Okay. Is he like continuing to move out towards the dancing?
After he takes those 2 arrows, no, he starts
Okay.
booking it back towards
Okay.
I have a rules-y question.
Okay.
I know we're not in initiative order.
Yep.
But she has Dread Ambusher,
Mhm.
which on the first round of combat gives her
That's
an
Yep,
additional
that would
attack.
technically.
So I don't
Another
know.
attack?
Yeah, I would count that.
Sneak
Yes.
attack?
It's
So
no,
it's
it's a
It's an
ranger thing.
ambush something.
It's an extra attack in the first
Oh,
first
extra
round.
attack. I thought you
Yeah.
said sneak attack. I was like, oh, pretty
Kill him.
sweet.
Kill him.
That would be 16 to
We
hit.
got this.
That is going to hit.
And that will be at 6 damage.
Okay, that is enough. He
Yes!
falls to the ground.
Got him.
Yeah.
Ambush ranger.
That being
Hell yeah,
said,
thank you.
his body is visible from the front gates.
Oh,
I
dear.
will hope that will draw it that way though.
Good thing we got rid of the other front gate guy.
My dancing lights person will now be like a little victory
Good.
dance on top of its
Good,
body.
good.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jesus.
What is this, Call of Duty?
So maybe you want to teabag him too?
Just crouching up and down.
Good old Halo days.
I miss being able to crouch spam in Overwatch.
You can't spam it anymore?
You can't spam it super fast now.
Oh my god, they specifically do that for like
Yep.
For that.
no BM now.
What's wrong with wholesomely crouching at your enemies?
Okay, so you guys have successfully taken care of the front gate guards.
Sweet.
Um,
Sweet.
you do hear as you get to this wall, and Moans, you probably would have. No, actually, at that point, this wouldn't be happening. As you get closer to this wall, you hear some clanging coming from the kind of entrance tent. Like, given what you guys saw,
Not
you're fairly confident it's coming from this tent.
Not
like bell clanging.
No.
okay.
Okay.
Like pots and pans.
No.
Oh.
Armor
Like-
plates.
Like something... Like stone hitting metal.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the forge guy I saw, maybe. I'm just gonna assume that.
So we would like to. I would like to grab.
Peep.
I'm gonna.
Peep wall. Peep.
Yes. I'm gonna just turn around.
Okay.
Because I can't touch Mwanzi and just let him like back up against the wall and
Yeah,
let
I
him
mean-
climb out.
I'll touch your armor.
Because you're 2 feet tall. I'm 8 feet tall.
I'm 2.5 feet tall, thank you.
Right, so my head would make the difference, so go.
I just kind of.
Okay.
Also, at the same time, Danica might be doing something different. There's no action going on up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna play it kind of outside of initiative. Yeah, no, there is nothing currently going
Okay.
on. Like, no one seems alarmed by anything that just happened.
In that case, I might, let's see, maybe go a little towards more their side.
Okay.
And try to hide behind this wall, but also keep my dancing lights up here so that near the entrance it might be some sort of distraction if someone sees it.
What, are you keeping the dancing lights at the entrance right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would have to be down more, I think.
Yeah.
You hear some shuffling from inside the gates. And a couple seconds later, let's move this right one into the entrance.
This guy?
Yeah.
Like down here?
Yep.
Outside or just?
Currently inside, he starts kind of like, you can see his head poke out a little bit. He's kind of like looking
Okay.
at what's going on. Meanwhile, you are
Peeping. Just over the wall.
okay.
I don't have a very big profile.
Yep. So from where you are right now,
Yeah.
you can see into the big tent across the way, and you see there are several in there currently asleep.
What does several mean?
You can currently see 6.
Oh wait, I just jump off.
The one that's across the way, like, so I don't know this
So-
one, but yet.
Yeah, this
This one here.
So okay, so there's 5 outside tent, 6 inside far tent.
Okay. The 5, are they near the alarms? Do you want to go over, or do we want to rethink this? I can still boost you both over.
Do it.
Alright, go ahead. I'll let Mwanzi just climb over because he can.
Yeah, I'll do like, yeah, that'll be quieter. I don't have to like plop down. I just like climb over and like kind of lower.
Okay.
I got them springy boot feet.
Okay.
Stealth roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Yep. Anytime you guys are doing new
Yeah,
noise
New,
actions,
Absolutely, yeah. That's fair.
With or without pass without a trace.
it's sewn within the ground.
37.
Okay.
I thought that was a bad exhale, and I was like, oh god, what did he get?
No, that was a.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know why I'm rolling. None of them have enough of a plus. Yeah, you drop down and you're
Oh man.
super quiet. You're not even sure he successfully has dropped down. You think he might still be holding on to the
I'm
wall.
just like suction cup to the wall.
I'm less
Just
stealthy than that.
Uh oh.
Did you get?
I haven't rolled yet. Which can you give me a boost?
Yes.
So
I
yeah,
will.
we have to. I have to try and get over.
I'm gonna dip behind over here before he even starts.
Yeah, might not be.
Do you want me to just let you climb, or do you want me to yeet you over?
The ghost taught her this word.
Yeet.
Toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell me how.
All
It's
right.
definitely the relationship that we have.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to do a thing.
Like I'm gonna try and climb, but like you can boost me. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing where can you sprint into
Tremendous sprinters.
tremendous sprint? I just dropped
Oh
this.
my god.
Exceptional
Oh
sprinters
my
across
God.
country.
I would
What
like
just happened?
race. He's the distraction.
Probably.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be literally a cannonball.
Oh my god. Somebody knocked over the freaking.
Hold on, I'm just.
Yeah, this might be it, guys.
Dish
Get ready.
cabinet.
This might be.
I'm already hiding.
Yeah, good. All right.
Alright.
So what do we have to? I'm gonna try and get over. So
Mhm.
how do we do that?
I'm literally as he runs.
Are you,
I want him.
so you're running and then you're gonna like.
He's gonna
one of
boost
step
him?
into
Yeah.
Hold
my
on.
hands.
What? Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what,
What are you doing?
I just thought you were gonna like
You're strong.
boost me, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
This
Cause
is your show. I need your help. Whatever you think is best.
we'll meet in the middle.
Okay.
What does that mean?
All right. So I'm gonna put one foot in her hands, and on 3, she's gonna just like.
I'm just gonna.
I'm
My
gonna
plan
try
was
and
to
grab
try
onto
to
the
throw
top.
him hard enough that he didn't even have to grab the wall.
And I don't know that.
I'm just saying, you were strong
Oh,
enough
no.
to pick this man up and just place him.
Like a small child.
He's
Probably.
all
Yeah, she's probably
armored
super
up.
Here you
strong.
go, Balgrin.
All right.
It's like helping a little kid
Yep.
get a slam dunk.
Yep. Exactly what's happening. Yes. That.
Lift him up for a
By
layup.
my armpits. Put me up so I can
You can
scramble
do it.
over.
Oh,
I would
boy.
like to lay up Balgrin. You just.
do you know what a layup is?
Yeah, you do that. Right? Into the
Sure.
ball net.
Sure.
That's what it called, right?
Yep.
Sports ball.
Okay.
All right. Yes.
Scotty Pippen.
So Larry Bird. You
What do we
okay?
gotta roll?
All right.
Oh Jesus! What do you have to roll? Okay.
I'm going to make it so he steps into my hand, and I'm gonna throw him up so he can grab the wall.
All right. Give me a strength check. Give me athletics.
The wall's made out of hide. It'll be okay.
Athletics?
Yep.
Just straight
Oh.
strength. Nick.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow. Natural
19.
one. Hey.
You're also gonna have
Oh.
to make a stealth check.
24.
And a stealth check? Because I am trying to be quiet.
Yes. You're gonna need a stealth check. I'm just trying to.
Their other rolls were very good.
Gordon,
I'll
get
I'll
out.
say
that
it
pun
normal.
is terrible.
I'll
Yeah.
say it
It's also
normal.
pretty good though.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's
That's
brutal.
good.
Cormier, you have inspiration.
When you get there.
Pass without trace still on? Yes.
Christopher, lasts
15.
an hour.
Okay.
Oh,
Not great.
that's
I mean,
only.
It's not terrible.
I did roll a 1 previously, so if anything, there'll
It's
be
only
more focus on
22
me.
worse than mine.
Okay. So, you managed to get over the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You hear some commotion come from this tent right here as you land.
Uh-oh.
Definitely some shuffling, and whatever actions he was taking have stopped.
Does the stone and metal clanging stuff?
No, that's actually coming from the tent you're right next to.
Ugh.
In addition, you notice this. That front gate lizard folk steps out. He starts peering around, and then he looks to the right and sees that lizard folk dead about 50 feet away, and starts to run back into the camp.
Oh.
He doesn't go towards him. Damn.
So, what would you guys like to do? You probably have a good 5 seconds
Okay.
before he's able to close the distance, and the
I'm gonna try
It's
to run
close to-
after him
okay.
and get as far
Catch
as
him-
I can.
Catch him in the back of the
Yeah.
skull.
I don't know how. I mean, let's see.
I mean, how early would you be doing this?
As soon as I saw him.
Okay.
Turn back in.
Okay, so I'll say you're probably able to catch up pretty quickly, but it would probably be like almost as he's getting to this inner wall.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need initiative at this point.
Okay.
That seems more than fair.
It does. Oh, come on. That sucked. That sucked so bad. I rolled a 2.
Isn't that the worst?
Ah.
Not good, huh?
That's a natural 20.
Oh. Good, huh?
Why initiative?
Because that's how it be sometimes.
Man. I'm thinking my spiritual weapon's gone. It's been a little while of plan making and stuff.
A minute.
Huh?
No.
Been a minute.
No?
Us trying to figure out how Dwarf's getting over the wall.
I'd say it's been like
It's
close.
Sure.
But
I'm
it's
fine
like
with
60
whatever.
feet away at this point, isn't it? Because we like killed a dude at a rock. Like,
Yeah, I
50
kept it
feet
like.
away.
Well, I should have said like I kept it near us.
Oh,
like,
you kept it with us.
just kind of
Okay.
moving around. Yeah.
That's what I'm
I didn't
saying.
say that,
If
but
you
that
need
was.
3 rounds to move it into melee, then it's just gone.
I know it's slower than me, so I was just like having
Okay.
to try and I'm not fast, and it's slower than that.
What?
You just grab onto the weapon and just like slowly glide
Just have to go
around.
up over the wall.
Oh, shit!
that
why
would have
did we
been such
do
a
that?
better
I think
idea.
I don't know how it works that way.
It's corporeal.
It's non-corporeal,
That's
yeah.
creative though.
All right.
Mage hand.
Where did I put those? Here we go. 25 to 20.
25.
Oh, you going
I
first
didn't roll
again?
it either.
I wanted to take that for
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Do I help?
No. I can do it myself. I did it. 20 to 15.
17. It's quiet.
A
Guys,
little too.
you.
I jump the wall and leave.
So you got a 17. Anyone else in 20 to 15? Okay. 15 to 10.
No.
Okay.
It's gonna be
9.
2 fights where the 2 of us are
What
taking
did
care
you
of
get?
shit.
9.
9. Me
9.
too.
Oh, I'm assuming you have higher decks though.
I do.
What a team
I'm sure I do, right?
of slackers.
I love how we were like blah 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 blah, and you guys are like killing it, and we're
You're
like,
like, actually.
Yeah. Can you talk the talk, but can you walk the walk?
Survey says no. Okay. With that, Mwanzi, you have first go.
Okay. How tall is the tent?
The tent you're next to?
Yes.
It's a little bit over the wall, so I'd say probably about 12 feet tall total.
12 feet. What does it actually look like? Is there a hole in the top, or is that just these models?
No, it's solid all the way.
What
up
is
and
it
over.
made of?
It looks to be the same hide material as the wall.
Did I see what kind of weapons these dudes had?
Largely, yes, they have. Most of them are pretty crude. They have like spears,
Spears.
mauls.
Okay. I'm
a
basically
couple-
looking for
a
like
couple have
melee
bows.
versus range. There we go.
That one by the fire that has a bow actually has a bow.
Okay. I hear them running now. Like he's alerted,
Yes.
they know.
Yes.
All right. Can I see this guy from here?
No, he's currently inside that
He's
tent.
in the tent.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am going. And I'm just gonna start killing people.
Okay.
So 2 darts into the back of that dude with the bow.
Bowman. Okay.
Nice.
Sneak attack or no?
Currently, yes.
Cool.
nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a surprise?
Yes.
All right. Because
It's not just a surprise. It's if
You-
you were
This is-
hidden from him.
Yeah.
That gives you.
If it's a surprise attack, do I get advantage? Is what I'm asking.
That's what you need. You need the advantage of what you need. So if you're hidden from him, you would have advantage.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not just like. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Actions. He's getting some darts. Ooh. All right. That is a 27.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
Reno, you're on deck.
He needs to make a con save.
Okay. He does make it.
Cool. Okay.
My chalky milk is empty.
Delicious.
Question.
22.
Okay. He is still standing.
Second dart.
Would it cost like anything for my shield to be away right now?
For your shield to be away.
Like, because I have the javelin,
Mhm.
but also my warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that work?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Like,
You trying to two-hand it?
yeah,
Trying to two-hand your warhammer?
yeah,
Do you need to put your shield away?
correct.
I'd imagine you do, because especially right now where you were like helping hoist Balgrin.
Okay, so the shield is away right now.
No, you'd be able to like put it away without issue too.
Okay,
Oh, you're going two-handed, huh?
There was.
just you wait. I got some
22 to
flavorful
hit.
things
Second
in my
Was it?
brain.
22 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
And no sneak attack, no poison. That is
Alright.
8 damage.
Okay. He is looking rough, but he's still up.
I will. 25, and I will bonus action hide.
Okay.
So I need new stealth.
Yep.
27.
Okay. Yep, you're fairly confident you do a good job hiding. Rena, you are up.
Right.
You
I would
move
like
Balgrin inside as well.
Absolutely.
to bonus action Misty Step into the camp.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you need to be able to see where you're going for Misty Step.
I think you do.
Oh, unoccupied space that you can see. Fuck me.
Just
Yeah, you probably.
yeet yourself. You could probably like the wall is like here for you.
Just a pull up.
Exactly.
Yeah, but would I be able to do that, or would that cost like an action to do?
Climbing's part of movement, isn't it?
I would say you could do it as your movement, but you would be able to get over the wall and that's it.
As part of my movement?
Yeah, like your movement would be getting over the wall.
That's fine.
Okay.
I would like to do that and then bonus action Misty Step into.
Well, make me an athletics check
Oh,
quick.
right.
You're athletic, right?
Yes and no.
Got that strength.
That is, what is that? 15 total?
Yeah, you're able to get yourself over.
Okay, so.
Good.
Actually shift around.
It's all going according to plan, guys.
It is. So, bonus action Misty Step is 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, you're good.
It's
Do
fine.
you.
Alright,
Get him.
the farther one I would like to throw the javelin at.
Okay.
Which one?
The one between the two at the campfire.
The one that looks like he has a javelin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to throw the javelin at him, please.
Okay.
You guys are attacking, right?
Oh, he already did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So.
It's,
Katie, why don't you
It's
move
on.
yourself and that lizard folk?
Yeah.
Move that lizard folk to this inner wall, and then move yourself right behind him as well.
I don't know.
I heard rapid movement, so
You're gonna have to
It's-
tell
that's
me
game.
I'll be telling
Javelin.
stats for
I was
javelin.
like,
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Move
I get something
him
for
to
this.
this inner wall, and then move yourself right behind him.
could you imagine just chilling at a campfire and then
I believe a javelin is a d6.
Of damage.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
it's your strength, and if you're proficient in it, which I believe it's a simple weapon.
She's a
so-
paladin, right? So you have proficiency in everything.
yeah.
So
Simple and martial.
what is the plus what?
So
thing?
strength plus proficiency to attack, and then strength.
Do you have the javelin? in your
No, I
book?
don't. It's just because I'm getting rid of it now. I never added it.
Oh, you looted it.
You
from
grabbed
the
it
guy.
off a guy.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
the one that. So, it would be a +8 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Okay.
Tonight's not my night, guys.
It
That's
lands
It'll
on
get
his feet,
better.
And he has a new javelin.
It's fine. Where's my dice jail? Just get out of here.
Get out.
You don't deserve to be
Okay.
with this group.
What? What?
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
The javelin goes into the tent, and lands inside of one of the guys in there.
Inside one of the guys?
Yeah, it like stabs into him.
Oh,
So
that's
roll me
fine.
Oh, that was the only
Sure.
nice guy.
I did hit.
It's one of the miners.
Oh no.
That's
People
a
are
6
coming to
on the
rescue.
damage die.
Okay. Plus your strength.
Plus 5.
Okay.
And then I would like to.
And you see him start waking up.
It's okay.
Well, he wakes
That
up.
was real quick.
I would like to
Sure.
double hand my Oh, I'm not within melee of anybody, huh?
The guy in the tent.
He's in
Possibly.
I would say
He's
so.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in.
Oh.
Fuck. Well,
I will let you retcon your movement if you want to do that.
I did tell you that guy was there during my scouting mission.
yeah, but if he's in the tent, he's still not in my melee.
Sure, but maybe you wouldn't have misty stepped randomly out in the open.
That was as far as I could go.
Okay, do whatever you want.
It's already happened. It's fine.
It'll be alright.
It's
It'll be fine.
This has become a 4 versus 11.
Listen, I'm a tank. It's fine.
I got some heals coming your way.
Or do you? I don't know what you're doing.
You know what? I have a sickle.
Oh, I'm so
I
excited.
have a sickle on me.
A sickle?
Sickle.
She has a sickle.
Oh, sickle.
Uh-huh.
Can I just take that and yeet that at somebody as well? I would fail the javelin and just be like,
Improvise a weapon style.
ugh. You can say no.
You can try, but it's gonna do a
No
significant
proficiency.
What do you mean
no proficiency and probably less damage.
It's not a thrown weapon.
And you can throw because you can throw anything. But, I mean...
I'll
So-
say yes, you can do that. It's no proficiency, and it's gonna deal
Negligible.
a D4,
It already
is a
deals a
D4.
D4.
a D2.
Oh. A coin flip.
I mean, I can't do anything else for my action otherwise. I only get 2 attacks. It's not like I can save my action for later, so I might as well just do something.
Sure.
So, alright. So, without proficiency,
Without proficiency, and then
but with my strength.
with your strength.
Okay.
Because you just whipping something.
You can eat real good, but you
Whip
can't.
it real good.
You can't aim
Natural
well.
20.
Oh my god, it was a 3. So it was an 8 total.
Right, yeah, it kind of just falls limply at
That's
its
fine.
feet.
This is what
Kinda
happens to
fitting.
me all the time. When it matters, I don't roll well. I've already come
Sorry,
to
it's
terms
early.
with
There's a
it.
lot of guys in this camp.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got plenty of time.
But that's my turn. Wasn't as cool as I
Positive
wanted it to be. But that's
I'm always
fine.
positive.
No, it's always so
guys.
disappointing. It's like,
I
It's
know.
alright. In my head, it looked really cool.
Ooh, that is a question. Does he? No. Okay. So he is going to start running inward. The one by the gate. So you can make an attack of opportunity because he
Yes,
actually
I will.
doesn't see you.
What?
Yep.
He's too Oh no, because he's
Oof.
running back, so
Yeah.
he's not even looking behind him.
That's not very good.
Can we move him over by
12.
this bell?
I'll get up.
12 to hit.
12 to hit? That's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Move him over by what?
Over to the bell.
The little black circle right there.
This guy?
Yep.
Over to here.
Yep. And he's gonna start ring-a-ling-a-linging. And
Should have taken care of the bells.
Why did I
When?
not prepare
How?
a spell? I was like going back and forth on a spell, and I'm so sad I
Which
didn't
one?
take it. Silence.
Oh.
It's a big
Oh,
area.
damn, that's a good. You know what you do have though.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at my spells yet.
so yeah, he sets off the alarm bells. You guys hear that entire tent starts rousing. The clanging in that tent stops. You hear something kind of drop and some scraping as something else
big boy.
is being
I'm
drawn.
so dead.
And you hear some growling from your right into that tent. You also hear some commotion from up this hill. but you can't really see anything up there yet.
Okay.
That is his turn. That one is going to take a step forward and attack Danica.
Not bad.
So that's gonna miss, and that's also definitely gonna miss.
Whoa.
This arrow one is going to turn and take a shot at you, or 2 shots actually. Sorry. Your AC's 20, you said. All right, that is going to hit.
It's always like the best armor class one that
Yeah.
just shoot up.
You're gonna take 5 piercing damage as another arrow, or as an arrow shoots in you.
I get piercing damage reduced if it's non-magical
Nice.
by 3 from my
Heavy
feet.
armor master.
Okay, cool. So 2 then. So did you take reduced damage from the other one?
Nope.
Okay, do that.
Get 3 health back.
It's funny, I thought of it the same moment you did. Like,
Oh, you do?
yeah, that's a good feat.
This one is going to kind of move around, and he's going to take 2 swipes at you with his maul.
You're talking to me?
Yep.
Are you talking to me?
Both of those miss. And the one from... No, actually, the other 2 are going to take a turn to prep. Kind of, they weren't in the fight yet. They were doing their busy work, and now they're alerted. So
Oh, in the tent?
yeah, so they'll be in the next round of combat.
This tent over here, or he told
No,
you told us.
these
Oh,
two.
these guys. Okay.
These
gotcha.
2 were like working.
Oh, okay. So the
um,
guys were sleeping. Gotcha.
It is now Sleepy Boy's turns. They're all kind of get up and get ready, but they're not going to be in this round again. Balgren, you're up.
Okay.
What?
I
It should be Danica.
You-
I
want
think.
him to do a thing.
Initiative.
It should be Danica. Retired.
Oh, yep.
She
Nope,
has.
I must have switched
higher
those.
okay.
How dare
just-
you?
I'm going to. Is casting a spell with like Hunter's Mark within melee range matter?
No, it's only if you
no.
try to make a
thought
ranged
so. Yeah,
spell
it's
attack.
Okay, that's it. So bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
And then 1 attack with my Scimitar type blade.
Hunters just, sorry, Rangers just Hunter's Mark as much as they want.
It's a spell. They have
Also
spell
take spell
slots.
slots? Okay.
13 to hit.
13 is not going to
And
hit.
then my second
Aw.
attack. Oh, even worse. Okay, so that does not hit.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Well, he's not as marked.
Hunter's marked.
You'll know where he
Bummer.
is
And that is,
as he
Got that
chases us through the forest.
and that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Balgren.
All right. Could you move me click closer? I want to just like get right up in the middle.
So
I
all
want.
your movement?
Yeah, 25 feet.
15, 20, 25.
Okay. I'm gonna take my staff, and I'm gonna slam it a couple times, and a bright red orange orb appears, and then flickers out for a second, and he kind of like does it again, and it pops back up, and then he just kind of waves a little bit, and
Okay.
aims it right towards this area here,
Okay.
in this tent, maybe catching those guys if I can. I'm gonna throw a fireball
Whoa.
right there.
Yes!
Fireball.
As it leaves your staff,
Uh huh.
it starts to head towards that, and then you
Uh-huh.
see it flicker out of existence.
No.
Okay.
God damn it.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Ugh, awful.
Okay.
2.
God, yeah. No idea where that came from.
That looked really cool in your head, didn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything else?
If my
So-
spiritual weapon's still up, I'll just drag it behind me. Can't get very far.
Yeah, I'll say you have that for 1 more round.
I don't think I'll get anywhere anyway.
Oh yeah, where's your?
Where's my wheel
Hey.
of cheese?
Sure, we'll throw it on there.
Okay, so we'll say.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
How far can it move?
30
Uh,
feet.
20 feet.
20 feet? I thought it was 30 and then it was 60 when you initially cast it.
Nah, it's 20.
No, I'm so bad. I didn't play a cleric for forever. It's fine.
He didn't.
I didn't.
Okay.
She's newly found Dolora.
Wanzi, you are up.
Okay.
It's fine. We're fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Can I see him from here?
Him being
This guy.
Archer Boy, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay, 2 darts.
2 darts. No sneak attack or anything though, because
Archibald, Archer Boy.
nobody's in range of him. That is 15.
15 is going to hit.
Sweet.
Just barely.
All right. He needs to make a con save.
He will do that. And he makes it.
7 damage.
Okay. With that, he falls to the ground dead.
Sweet. All right.
Damn.
And then the one in front of Rena. That'll give me sneak attack though.
Yes, if she's base, yes.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Dirty 20.
That is going to hit.
Cool. No poison because it's
Oh, you know what? My armor class would have been lowered if my shield wasn't out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
15 damage.
That is... Alright, he's going to take a good chunk. He is still alive and kicking, though. He's got a good amount of fight left in him, too. He's not even...
Action hide.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is 25.
Okay.
Oh, get rid of this guy.
Rena, tis your turn.
Alright. So I'm in melee with potentially 2 guys?
1. 2. Kind of. Maybe.
1, currently.
1 currently.
1.
Yeah, you can see the guy in the tent,
Uh-huh.
but... And... no, yeah. You can see the guy in the tent. But,
What would it cost for me to get my shield back out? Just like
we'll-
reach over my...
We'll say it's part of your free action you're allowed to draw as your weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, he enters. No.
Sorry, I was just reading a spell. I haven't even looked at that yet.
And-
Alright.
Okay.
I am going
He steals your
to
joy.
one-handed hit the dude in front of me twice with my warhammer.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
attempt to, because my dice don't like me tonight.
New dice.
New dice. New dice, who dis?
Get the
Alright.
big D20.
So,
The big boy.
first hit. Oh my god.
Is that a-
Oh, it's a 2, so that doesn't hit. That's a 10 total.
Yikes.
Get out! Alright, and then the second one.
Try the big boy. Try him out.
Second one. That might hit. 17.
That is going to hit.
Alright, second level Divine Smite with that.
Okay.
So that is... I never remember. Hold on. It's 1d8 plus... Where's my Divine Smite?
What do you say?
Extra
2?
2d8.
What level did you cast that?
Second.
So that's 3d8, right?
Sorry.
Second level smite. First level smite is 2d8. Second level.
Yeah,
is
so
I
3D.
believe.
So 48
Yep.
total.
Yeah, because you got your mace.
Oh my god, am I dumb? Am I dumb? I am dumb. What am I missing? Thank you. One. Alright, so 48. Here's your giant boy back. Ugh. God. Alright. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, plus 5, so 21 points of damage.
Alrighty, he drops to the ground.
Oh, thank God I did
Alright.
something. And then for my movement,
Oh boy.
What is this?
How is...
Just autoplay into something else?
There's no ad block for some reason.
I would like to
I'll have to fix that.
5, 10. Just get in melee with that dude.
Okay.
Help Balgren out.
Alright.
And just be like, this wasn't really a part of the plan. It's fine. We're fine.
It'll be fine.
Can you? I might go get some new dice.
But for why?
Your girl doesn't like her dice tonight.
Okay. So
Do you not have another? Oh no, you missed your first swing. Never mind. Nothing.
he is going to step outside of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of extend a hand towards you. I
Mm-hmm.
need you to make me a con save.
Okay.
Oh, there is a magic caster.
Con save, eh?
You're a dwarf. You can do it.
20.
Okay. You see a spray of some sort of green material come at you, and it just kind of washes over your body and falls off.
Okay.
Ugh.
Then you're gonna see a guy come out of this hut.
Uh-oh.
Dealio.
Let it begin.
I woke up the lad.
How dare you?
It was really dark out
He's
there.
gonna come over and raise his maul very high up above his head, Rena, and take a couple swings at you.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
That second one's going to hit. It's the 20 with your shield, right?
Chuck.
Shoot.
That's gonna be 14 bludgeoning damage.
-3. Unless his weapon is magical.
Define magical.
Oh my god. You
So
painted
11.
rainbows on it.
He did.
11
He's very
points.
happy with it. It's magical in his mind.
It's fine. Fine.
And the lizard folk that rang the bell is going to turn and immediately stab at you twice with the spear.
Okay, well, for the first one, before he does, I have a reaction. It has to be before the roll. I'll click the staff again, and a bright flash of light flashes in his eyes, and he has disadvantage on the first attack roll.
Okay. Just the first one, though?
I believe it's just one, yes. Let me just check it real quick.
Is it your staff ability?
No, it
Okay.
is. It is a light cleric ability. Warding flare. When you're attacked by a creature that can be blinded within 30 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Good thing it was at disadvantage.
That's a natural
It
20.
was a natural 20.
Hey.
What's your AC?
18.
Alright, first one's going to miss.
All right.
The second one will not.
All right.
If it's the attack roll, is it not all attacks? Because it's the attack action.
No, I don't believe it's all attacks. I think it's just the one.
Okay.
On the attack roll, you can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, so once the attack roll happens.
Sure.
Yeah.
So that's it.
So you're going to take 4 piercing damage as the spear stabs into you.
Okay.
And that is all their turn. The other group is going to get up and move it.
Oh.
Man.
All start filing out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That would have been great.
Did you only have the one? That was just out of curiosity.
They're going to be able to. A couple of them are going to get up to Rena. But
So
the rest are kind of all just filtering in. Not quite able to close the distance.
Shadow Step, Fan of Knives.
Okay. And Danica, that one is going to attack you as well.
Okay.
2 stabs at you with the
DPS
spear.
back
What's
in
your
the
AC?
day.
18.
Okay.
I'm
God damn, we got
trash.
some high ACs.
Yo.
One is going to hit.
Okay.
So you are going to take 7 piercing damage
Okay.
as that spear stabs into you.
Okay.
As that empties, you guys are also going to hear from up the hill in the cave a deep rumbling.
It's
Danica,
the
it's your turn.
Balrog, isn't it?
It's the,
It's
course
the
it's the
Balrog.
Balrog.
It's always the ball roll.
Fly your foos. Fly your foos.
Oh, how easily I could jump this wall and leave.
Yeah, Danica, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to make an attack with my sword. Oh yeah, that 17 plus, 8 or something like that. 8.
And it's going to hit.
So Hunter's Mark is a d6.
Yep.
3 for 5 damage. I'm sorry, so 10 damage for that first hit. Second hit. Ooh, natural 1.
It's going around.
Yikes.
I'm gonna say, due to that, he's gonna get a free attack on you.
Okay. Bring it in.
And you said 18?
Yes.
That is going to hit
Okay.
for another 6 piercing damage.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I will take a third hit.
Okay.
Right? That's how it
Yeah,
works? Yeah.
you're the hit. Yeah.
Like right? 20 total.
20 to attack.
Yes.
That hits.
And,
Words are hard.
Bad damage. 8 damage total.
Okay.
And
Alright.
that will be my turn.
He
Nice.
is looking pretty bloodied,
Okay.
barely on his feet still, but he is up.
Okay.
Ogren.
Well, I'm gonna try and cast something else.
Okay.
Because that's all I got. I'm gonna twirl the staff and both ends light up with fire as he spins it, and then from those fiery ends, 2, 3, 4 small phoenixes start flying around. I cast spiritual guardians around myself.
Please read that to me.
That's
Spiritual guardians.
Love that
You call for spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration, so 15 feet around me. If I'm good or neutral, they're fey, technically. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures that you can see to be unaffected by it, so my friends are unaffected. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful save, they take half.
Okay. So, what's the range on it?
15 feet around me.
Alright. So,
Best.
one,
Quite a few of them.
three.
It's not right now. They do it
When
at
they
the start of
start.
their turn,
Yeah.
or if they come into my range.
Didn't it say when they start their, or when
they
they
start their
first enter
turn.
the zone in a turn?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
if
The
they're
way
in it at the moment.
the way it's like meant to be is like at the start of their turn, or if they come, they actively enter it.
Gotcha.
When you first
Okay.
cast it, it doesn't go off,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay.
It affects them on their turn.
Yes.
essentially.
If they're still in it, right?
Yes.
I mean, they would still be. If
It is a
Yeah.
concentration spell,
Yeah.
also. So, and I'm gonna move.
In the
because
middle of
I'm
all of
just
them.
gonna just pull myself right in here, get as close as I can.
Is your spiritual weapon still up?
It is. I'm gonna take one swing at somebody with it. I think it's my last round with it. There's a guy right over there, right? I'm not gonna move
Yep.
it because
Last round, best round. You got this.
bonus action. Take a swing at that guy.
Okay.
That is a 13 to hit.
As your spiritual weapon comes down and it almost impacts them, you see it just kind of fade out of
Flicker out.
existence as the swing almost finishes.
No, if it
Okay.
was a wheel of cheese, Chip.
I
Not
don't.
for me, it wasn't.
I don't think it is.
I don't
Would you like
think-
to do anything else?
No, that's everything I got.
Okay.
Movement, action, bonus action.
Mwanzi,
Oh boy.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna move just to here, and I can see this guy now. So basically, I'm just popping out. I see you, dude, and then I hide again. So
We should get a laser pointer.
I guess
Just thinking out loud.
25.
25 is going to hit.
Cool. Con save.
Makes it.
7 damage,
Okay.
and I will attack him again.
That is against the one that we've seen.
The casty guy.
Okay.
Yeah. 22.
That is going to hit.
Another 7 damage.
Well, no, with that one too, you saw him like wave his hand. A barrier popped up, but your dart just went right through it.
Fuck your barrier. Yep. Just gonna go back this way again, and bonus action hide.
I just remembered, technically, if you're throwing
My
both
second
hands.
attack. Okay, I.
So you
have
can
the
literally
ability
move
to
over there, but you
yeah,
can't.
I will
Oh shit!
hide.
Yeah.
They haven't really had access to me anyway,
Mhm.
but that's my bad. I completely forgot.
No,
I just
also
thought of it
did not
just
catch
now.
it, so
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine.
it's absolutely
It's
fine.
It really has not had much impact on it.
No.
So
Everybody's been like here in front of me, so
yeah. Rena,
shit.
it's your turn.
First of all, do we have music?
First time rogue.
Yeah, we do have music.
Oh, I just.
It's quiet here.
It's quiet. All right. All right.
Geico presents.
God damn it.
Yeah, Geico. Oh god.
No.
We are not sponsored by Geico. This is an unintentional ad.
Oh boy. Such professionalism.
Action. Okay.
Hey.
I'm near people, right?
Yes.
Define
Super
people.
near people.
Do you consider lizards people?
Yes.
Then yes.
I'm not
They're a lizard
racist.
folk.
It's true.
Folks.
That's true.
All right, closest one to me, I'm going to take a swing at.
You're gonna have to specify.
Oh.
Yeah, there's many.
You want to get up and look at your predicament?
See. Oh boy. I couldn't see that this whole time. All right, so I'm here.
Yep.
This is Balgrin.
Yep.
So all these boys are baddies.
All those boys are baddies.
Okay. I'm gonna go. What's the most? Are they all look generally the same? No one's more special than another.
No.
Except to their mothers, maybe.
No, I mean they all look generally the same. They're all wearing like light armor
I'm gonna go for this
with
dude.
various weaponry.
I'm gonna start with that dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with him. So, dice, please don't fail me this time.
You got it.
They're new dice. All right. That went on right. That was 19 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Okay. First level smite.
Yeah.
First level smite. So that's 3d8. 2.
I'm glad you can call smite after knowing you hit, because oof.
Not the best. That's 13 points of damage.
Did you add your 5?
Plus 5, so 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And he looks like he's still up.
Yeah, barely, but he is.
Barely.
Barely.
All right. Yeah, I'll just go to hit him again.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That is going to
All
hit.
right. No smite, just good times.
Good
Great
old
times.
classic damage.
Yeah, god damn. All right. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay. He drops to the ground.
Oh yeah, I did something. Woo! All right. For my. Oh, I'm gonna try that. Oh, I know I already cast a spell. All right. Bonus action. I'm going to turn invisible. Wait, no, I already did that today.
Yeah.
Never mind. As a bonus action, I'm just going to cry.
Okay.
Bonus action cry.
I'm not going to move because why would I bother?
You can make it.
That's it. That's me.
Okay.
It's only 4 attacks of opportunity.
About right now, the rumbling starts getting louder and louder and louder. And you guys hear come from in the cave.
Oh.
And barreling out of it comes what appears to be earth that's come to life.
Oh no.
It comes forward and just barrels through this guy completely
Oh god.
and gets up to you. And he's going to attack you twice.
He entered my zone, so he has to make a wisdom save first.
What's DC on it?
Oh yeah.
Dude, what?
After much deliberation,
Why are there ads
decided we
again?
should switch to Geico.
Hello?
Hey, sounds good to me. We could save hundreds.
We
of
are not
dollars.
sponsored by Geico.
We are not
This is an
sponsored by
unintentional
Geico.
ad.
We can reinvest.
We'll figure this out for next time. We'll just make
Yeah,
this.
apologies, guys.
First, get some investors.
I don't
on
understand why there's
board.
ads every like 2 seconds on this video.
Oh boy. This is my favorite song. Yeah, mine too. Ooh.
DC on it?
16.
16? Okay. He does make it.
Okay.
So roll that damage.
So 7, 10, 14 damage halved.
Okay. So he will take 7.
And I will use my reaction because my turn has come back around. Yes.
Yep.
To give him disadvantage.
Okay.
I'll warning flare him.
Okay. He is.
Wait, he's attacking
Me.
now.
Huh? Oh, he's attacking you or me?
No.
He's
he's-
Attacking you.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So yeah, I will use another use of my warding flare.
Okay. He is.
Going through him.
Double 12s. Barely going to hit still.
Okay.
And he will slam into you for. That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As he does, he slams into the ground so hard so the couple lizard folk around you actually kind of fall to the ground. They're now prone. I'm actually going to need you to make me a athletics check to stay on your feet as well. This lizard folk is also completely unmoving.
Like dead.
Appears to be.
What was athletics?
Yeah.
4.
Okay, yeah, you are now prone. And did you make your con save already?
Con save. Is 16.
16?
Yep.
Okay, so you make it.
Okay. That was only one attack though, right?
That was only one attack, but that is all he's going to get on this round.
Okay.
This first group is that guy that came out of the tent is going to make an attack. That is a natural 20
Also,
On who?
on you.
if they're
Oh.
if it's their turn now, they're all going.
Yeah.
Now is when they all make this. They all
Right,
they all
correct.
start
Correct.
from spiritual guidance.
Does that have any impact on attack rolls?
Nope. Their
Okay.
movement speed is half, and they take damage. Is it?
So that guy fails.
Well, the damage starts. What if he can kill some of them?
He could kill some of them. Well,
So then your attacks wouldn't go off.
possibly.
It does happen first. It's at the start of the
yes.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much damage does it do?
It was 14. Was what was the roll?
Gotcha. Then no.
So the ones that save
Would not
take
kill.
7. The ones that
Got it.
one-
So he fails, and it's 15 feet.
15 feet around me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
No one else in this action group that could get hit. So he's going to take 7. Then he crit on Rena.
I was one square closer too. I went prone, but
Yeah.
I was there.
Wow. Double ones on the damage.
Oh,
So
good.
you're going to take 8 damage
Mine's 3.
as his maul slams into you. And the second one's going to miss. And then Danica, you're going to get attacked twice. 18, seriously?
Now hit.
Alright,
Yeah.
1 will hit.
Okay.
And you're going to take 4 piercing damage. Then it is the next group, and oh boy, we gotta make a lot of saves.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks.
It's technically it's another roll technically.
5, yeah.
Yep.
So
we're gonna
I'll
make it.
roll the damage.
So
Come on, 24.
fail, succeed, succeed,
Oh my god. It's
fail.
awful. It's awful.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 on 3d8.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
So 6.
It's alright.
I've rolled for 4 damage on a burning hands once.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Um,
Hands, good idea.
It's alright. It'll be fine. It's
So these two are going to get up. This one is actually going to turn, and he's going to swing at the Earth Elemental.
Okay. Not friendly boy.
The one that is in front of you is going to get up and make an attack against you.
Okay.
Then the rest are going to kind of make their way around.
Do you want me to move?
Yeah, please do. Get him to a spot where he can hit Danica. So 2 attacks against you.
I'm prone too, so
Yep.
advantage.
Advantage. What's your AC though?
18.
Okay, that's going to be a miss. And that is a natural 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. So you're going to take 6, 12, 15 piercing damage as a spear stabs into you.
15 piercing.
He's going to attack the Earth Elemental.
Not looking good. And I have to make a con save too. I rolled a 14.
Hi.
I say 15, I think.
Yep, so I'm good because it's half the damage, or
Yep.
10 whatever's greater.
The one that attacked the Earth Elemental, you'll see his maul slam into the Elemental, but it definitely doesn't phase it as much as it looks like it should have. So it's going to... Donica, you're going to get attacked once.
Okay.
Someone
Well,
from
twice.
the guild is
Apologies.
saying hi.
Both are going to miss.
Can't see chat.
And then... 2.
Who dat?
3.
Coco Kilada. Who dat?
Battlestorm.
Miss.
Battlestorm.
Hit. Hit.
It's
That's-
pinch.
Oh,
Okay.
Pinchy. Little
So-
Pinchy, he's coming.
Pinchy.
Kenzie, you're going to take...
I'm sorry, who?
Rena, you're going to take... Actually, no, I'm shooting you in real life.
Oh my god. I throw the die of destroying.
You're going to take 6 piercing damage
Mine's
from
3.
a spear. And then another... 5, 8... 5, and then 8 more. So...
Wait, what?
Like an additional 5 and then an additional 8.
So 2
So
and
2
then
discrete
5.
attacks.
Yep.
So
15 damage total?
So I got hit 3 times.
you got hit 3 times.
Okay, so 2 and then 5.
Yes.
It's fine.
And with that, Donica, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish this guy off that I've been trying to kill.
Okay.
So first attack, 16. 24.
24 is going to hit.
Yes.
Good.
And
Kill him!
please. Oh, that's a good one. 8. 16 damage.
Okay, he drops to the ground.
Alright. And bonus action, move my hunter's mark to the other guy next to me
Okay.
and make a second attack. Which I can do that, right? With 2
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay, that's even better. So 25.
That is going to hit.
That's a good one. 14 damage.
Okay.
To the other guy.
He's looking a little beat up, but he's still alive and kicking.
And that'll be the end of my turn, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Balgren.
It's like I'm like one-handing these guys over here.
Oh boy.
When I get to the group.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
Thanks, somebody over there. I appreciate you.
Oh man, this fist in the air.
You've been swinging.
And I will. What to do, guys? They all took some damage already, right?
A little bit, yeah.
I will use a second level spell slot to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Just gonna hold the staff out in front and just have it like a sheet from the staff of flame
Nice.
blast out.
Cool.
As many boys as I can hit. It's like a cone.
15 foot?
15-foot cone. So can I just blast this way?
Sure. I'll say if you want to avoid hitting Reno.
Oh, Rena's there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I will turn and angle it so I can get the Earth Elemental and these 2 guys then.
Okay.
How's that?
That will be
I
doable.
won't burn you with that. Okay. So that is a dex save, I believe.
Okay. Pretty sure he's not good at dex saves.
The big rock?
Given he's
Big rock boy.
what's DC on?
DC is 16.
Okay. The Earth Elemental fails.
Okay.
The middle lizard folk fails, and the right lizard folk succeeds.
Okay, so half on success. So
Okay.
you take full. 46 at second level. 6, 8, 11. They all take all 11. Rolling for a lot of damage. And
the middle lizard folk there is looking kind of beat up, but he's he's a little shard. He's not feeling well right now. Yeah, crispy boy.
Crispy boy.
and that is my turn.
You ever had grilled lizard? Me neither, but
That's gross.
What?
Mwanzi.
Hey, alright. I heard the big rumblings.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going that way again. So I will step here, attack that guy.
Go.
It's really hard not playing a spellcaster. So many things
19?
in my head that I'm like, I
19 is
could
going
do,
Con save, please.
but I can't. Because
Ooh,
I
that was way too
am
loud.
paladin.
Apologies. That is going to succeed.
19 damage.
Okay. He drops to the ground.
Sweet.
Noise.
So he's dead.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. I helped. So it's 5, 10, 15. You can see that guy now. I'll throw another knifey knife.
Good.
Ugh. I know now this is a bonus action and I cannot hide after, but I'm going to do it.
Are you keeping track of your dice too?
Yes.
Okay.
I've used a few.
Yes. This will be your 8th, I think.
Yeah, the other two I like forgot out there, but I can collect all these again when we win.
If we win.
When?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Hey.
Too bad it's a D4.
Yeah.
Max damage.
Not max damage.
Is the guy you're shooting in melee with any one of your friends?
Yeah, you.
So
You
you
only-
get sneak attack.
You don't
I already
think
used
that
it.
once.
You already used it, god damn.
Yeah.
9 damage.
You don't add your modifiers either.
Yeah.
So offhand.
Right.
So it was just the 2d4.
4 damage.
And that was which one again? Sorry. That far one?
Yeah, the give it the sword. And then I'll use my last foot. Boop.
Nice.
Okay. Rena. 'Tis your turn.
If I wanted to talk to the elemental, what would that do? Like, would that take an action?
I will let you do it as a free action up to a point.
Okay.
Like you're not gonna get a full conversation in.
If I
but
wanted
you'll
to
get a
try to
couple
persuade him.
Lines back and forth potentially. You could certainly try.
I'm gonna grab my amulet that I have hanging around my neck.
Mm.
It's the symbol of the Grove of the Ancients
Okay.
that I grew up in.
Okay. Raised by
And
ghosts.
what was that?
Raised by ghosts.
I was raised by ghosts. I'm going to show it to him, and she wouldn't know this, but she's just going to guess in primordial, say, I am one of you. I come from powerful magic as well. We are not your enemy. And that's all I'm going to try to do with that.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
At advantage?
Say it normal.
Oh. Actually, I'm going to roll the baby
about
dice
no?
for this.
What about the opposite of the baby dice?
No, I'm going to roll the baby dice.
Fine.
Nope.
It's so cute.
Alright, persuasion.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, that's not bad. That's a 16.
Okay. It. It doesn't respond to you,
Mm-hmm.
but it's kind of its flailing in combat seems to lessen a little bit towards you.
Okay. Does that count as an action to do that?
No.
Then I would like to further reinstate my statement that we're not his enemy and hit a different bad guy in front of me.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna go towards towards the nearest, doesn't matter, and hit with my warhammer.
Okay.
That's 15 to hit.
15 is going to hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Very
I'm gonna use another smite. That's gonna do it. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Which one are you hitting?
Dealer's choice. Is there one that looks like they took a hit before?
In your range, yeah, the one in front of you just saw Mwanzi hit with a dart.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one then. So, it's 3d8. God damn it. 8 plus 4, 13 points of damage.
13? So he's at?
There's only one attack.
13.
Okay.
13.
He is looking rough.
I will swing at him again. That is a 14 to hit.
14 is not going to hit.
That's alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Time for the bad boys. This group is...
Gonna take more damage.
Needs to make wisdom saving throw.
I don't want to be a d-bag, but do you have to roll concentration
I have
checks
been.
on that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Alright, make the roll. It's going to be this group
I
is
should have used bigger dice.
Earth Elemental and that guy in the tent.
Oh well.
The baby
Sorry about
dice
your
is
Earth
so
Elemental
cute.
friend. He's about to take
Oops.
some damage.
No!
So I don't get to choose at this point.
He wouldn't have known what you said to the Earth Elemental either because you speak Primordial.
Yeah, it would have been
Better
just a
roll.
bunch of like.
16 damage.
16? Okay, both of them saved.
Okay.
So they're going to take 8
Yes.
and 8.
I can't do it anymore.
The Earth Elemental is going to... Ooh.
The Earth Elemental is going to.
I'm deciding things.
Play Parcheesi.
Yes. It's actually, he's playing Pictionary.
Make a tuna
He's
melt.
going to slam his fist down on the lizard folk next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Go for a tuna melt right now.
And he is going to hit. You said Taco Bell?
Tuna melt.
Oh.
Sounded like Taco
You got
Bell.
excited.
I did get excited.
Somebody needs more hot sauce.
We have a whole pile of it.
It's not enough to satiate the dungeon master.
Oh my god.
The lizard folk next to him is going to get crushed into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And then he's going to swing on the one in front of him as well.
Hey, nice job.
Which is also going to
Drew
hit.
it out.
Ms. Moonbeam.
Miss
And
Moonbeam.
he
Ms.
falls to the
Moonbeam.
ground prone, but is still kicking. Barely though.
Okay.
That's Dr. Moonbeam to you.
The one right inside the tent is going to make 2 swings at Rena.
Moons.
And
Beams.
one is going to hit.
Is that the same initiative? Is that the same?
Yeah, you took down.
Yeah,
Okay, that one I took
the
it.
tank guys and the
Cool.
Earth Elemental.
Gotcha.
And you are going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
-3.
Yep.
That's actually saving you a lot of damage.
Oh,
It's like I'm a barbarian raging, but I'm
And
not.
now it is the next initiative.
Get him,
So,
shit.
The only reason why it's good though
This is
is
for
because
payback for that missed fireball.
the only reason why it's good right now is because we're at such a low level.
One save, 2 fails.
It makes it.
Ooh.
It adds up.
7, 8, 9.
You would probably be down by
17.
I would definitely
17?
be down.
Okay. The far guy there drops.
Far guy. Is that like
Take that far guy.
So 17 halved. And then... Okay. Prone guy is going to stand up. He's not looking great, but he's going to make an attack.
disadvantage.
No.
Wisdom save.
I know.
And
It's
he's
the voice.
immediately going to take 2 swings at you.
Yeah.
He's a
I will use my reaction to give one a disadvantage.
Okay.
That's not great.
Just use that unlimited times.
Equal to my wisdom modifier, so I get
Damn.
5 uses per
That's
day.
awesome.
Both are still going to hit.
Okay.
So you're going to take 6 piercing damage
Okay.
And then
Hot sauce.
8 piercing damage.
Felix, no.
6 and 8.
Yep. And then he's actually also going to attempt to chomp you.
Okay.
Oh no.
That is going to hit as well,
Wait, Chomp Boy?
and he's going to deal 2 more piercing damage.
I'm out.
No!
Oh my god.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
The
It's okay.
one in front of you, Rena, is going to take another attack at you.
Ugh.
That's gonna miss.
That's fine.
That is also going to miss.
That's fine.
Nice.
The archer is going to take 2 shots at you as well. That's a natural 1. And you're going to see a shot go wide and impact the guy behind you.
Nice.
So
How could I
he's
see
going
it
to take,
if he's behind
you
me?
hear him
Oh,
take
okay.
damage, but you see it go wide.
I have lay on hands. It's fine.
And with that, Danica, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna rush in.
Get it, girl.
I haven't heard you talk in a Russian accent at all.
This guy over here.
I give myself inspiration.
You get inspiration.
And bonus action move my hunter's mark to the guy in front of that tent there.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him.
All right. 25.
That is gonna hit.
What's up?
Get him.
13 damage.
Chat.
I
Okay.
can't look at mine at the same time.
How's he looking?
Because
Not
Space
great
Ghost
at
is
all. He
Yeah.
is barely standing.
Let me get him again.
We don't want to be sponsored by USPS.
22.
22 is going to hit.
And, ooh, good one.
That was a good flourish with that.
That was-
Just like,
I need to do it again because that was max damage.
Nice.
What do I have here? So plus 5, okay. 11,
Oh my god, you're next.
19
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Here we go.
Yeah, you kind of run up and you get him across
have
the
lay
chest
on
really
hands,
well,
it's
and then
fine.
with your offhand, you just
I'm right
slice
there.
Unless
at head level and just completely decapitate
I
him.
love
He
that.
doesn't. They don't.
That's
go
her
for
style.
clowns.
Cool. And that was everything. So that guy
Yes.
in front of the tent is out.
Yeah.
Absolute unit.
And with that,
Yes, yes.
That's saving
Carrying
throw.
this team.
Death save.
You got this.
First one, guys.
Oh
Natural 20.
Oh
Stabilized with the 1 hit point.
shit! Wow.
Is it the start of your, like, do you get to act on that turn?
I don't think so.
No, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
I've ever seen that happen.
Katie, turn your mic up slightly.
Oh,
A little bit.
okay.
Getting some echoing when Katie speaks, by the way, also Chip.
Huh.
Something on this side.
Maybe turn your mics away from each other.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause ours are like
Let's
this.
try that.
Yeah,
Oh,
ours
yeah.
are facing directly away.
Okay.
So yeah, Balgrin stands up at 1 HP. Well, he wakes up at 1 HP at the end of his turn. And Moanti, you're up.
Hey. Onesie. Alright.
See a Pokemon?
Yes.
He says his own name.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to insightful fight.
Okay.
The snake boy.
Okay.
The archer toy. So I need to make a insight. Right.
Yes. It's an insight versus deception.
Natural 20.
He also he rolled very low as well.
That's a
So
29. All right. So I get gets the sneak attacks on. All right. I fired my bow. This is 21.
Sound
Boopity
onesie.
boopity.
My wands.
yeah, that hits.
Con save, please.
No. Okay.
But that's my thing.
That fails.
Yes. Doesn't happen often, but it's exciting.
Is that great? Yeah, that's a 6. Yeah. Yeah.
$26 damage.
Jeez. Barely up. He's not looking good.
All right.
that kind of hits him, and then he kind of stumbles backward a little bit, and then it's just he's able to kind of right himself.
Alright. Okay, see you later. And that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like to. How many guys are around me?
Two currently.
Oh god. I am in a pickle. Could I... Do they look like they're super hurting?
Those two not.
One of them's a crispy boy.
He's crispy, but he's still got some kick in him. They're injured, but they're not bloody. If that is any indication.
On a scale of 1 to whatever their health is.
Alright. I'm going to...
Something.
We're not gonna bother with it, but future reference.
Oh, okay. It's good to know.
Wait, what?
Well, hold on.
That seems too strong.
It's the start of your turn. You make your death save. So
That seems too strong, though.
Why?
I don't know. You like make a dex save.
You defy death.
I know, but like, not only do you not have to
You're
make death
the
saves
DM.
anymore.
It's your whatever you. That's fine. That's.
I don't know. That just seems like a lot for.
It's a 5%
It's-
chance.
It is a 5% chance, but you're already not having to roll death saves, and you're able to act on your next turn.
I'm very confused.
Technically, if you roll nat 20, apparently rolls is right, and you get to act on that turn.
Apparently death saves at the start
For
of
your
your
death
turn.
save because it brings you to 1.
Really?
But I'm not trying to retcon and go back.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying,
no, no, yeah, I
was
get you.
because we'd never done it in the game. Like
Yeah.
it's never
I've never
happened.
seen it,
So I was
yeah.
just curious.
Wow. Well, that's interesting. Good to know now.
Yeah,
It keeps you in a prone position to take advantage hits with 1 health.
this is true. All right.
But you could have gotten that.
Um,
What you looking for?
I can... I'm sorry. I'm like looking at what I can do for bonus actions. I don't play Paladin ever.
Yep.
And it says actions 2-weapon fighting.
If you were holding 2 weapons, you could do this.
If you were dual wielding, every character has that innately.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It just lets you attack with both hands. Innately
Okay.
If you were dual
Alright.
wielding.
Alright, cool. Thanks for putting up with me. Thank you.
No.
How dare you not know everything
Yeah, seriously.
about D&D?
We're dealing more with me not understanding all of my mechanics, so you're fine.
We're all just trying to play some D&D.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming with
I'm
us.
not. I attack!
I'm going to forego hitting somebody. And I'm going to kneel down and use lay on hands to help Bulgrin.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him 15 out of my 25.
All right.
Wow.
Alright, so that was my action.
Thank
so I say, I hope this is payback for last time. And then as a bonus action...
The thing that was your fault?
Well, he already healed me once before that, too.
I'm joking.
Bonus action, I'm going to use... Is everybody else that's left... It's 2 guys in melee, and then there's one
Yeah, the one archer
across
going
the
back.
way.
The archer who took like a throat shot. He's just like...
Yeah, he's not doing great.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to hang out.
Okay.
I can't bonus action, like, defend or anything. That's an action to do that. Okay, alright. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I took forever. I'm sorry. That's it.
That was good. Thank you.
Good, I feel less bad about this. The guy that knocked you down initially is going to attack you twice.
Wait, could I have, like, used my bonus action to help him up? You can say no.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Well, I should have got a whole nother turn, but I'll just stay there.
I agree.
You know, for the future.
Oh, on the future.
I don't think I have one.
Saves.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a miss anyways.
At advantage, I'm prone.
Yep, and that is also going to be a miss.
Okay.
Squirrely dwarf.
As fuck. Yeah, just fucking
Just
roll
roll
it
it.
into.
Do you have a shield?
I do.
It's like.
And then 2 attacks are coming your way as well.
My way
Yes.
or the highway?
One's going ahead.
Oh.
One's going to crit miss. There's been a lot of
Crit miss?
ones and 20s.
Do I get to do anything
Yeah,
on
it
his
is.
crit miss since you do the thing for us?
Since you what?
Whenever we crit crit fail, something happens. So does anything happen when he crit fails?
Yeah, something's gonna happen.
Okay. All right.
First, you're gonna take damage.
Yeah, sure. -3.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know. 7.
So 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then his second swing is going to stab into his friend.
Nice. They should really turn friendly fire off on these games.
They should.
It's unbelievable.
And
Use that
he
anymore.
takes a good chunk of damage, and he is not bloodied. The second guy, the guy that is futilely trying to stab at Bulgrin on the ground. And I've actually messed up the initiative order. But that's fine. Because the elemental is now going to rear his foot back and attempt to punt the one in front of him.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say the dwarf.
That is going to hit.
Yes.
So he's
Yes.
going to take.
Home run, please.
Ooh.
Send him over the wall.
That's really far.
He is going to get impacted. As he does, you guys kind of see the life fade out of his eyes. And then, yeah, you know what? Goes flying into that inner wall and slams into it. And then he's going to... He's going to move towards the archer. He has 30.
I don't know where he's going to be honest. He's there.
He gets there.
That is going to hit.
I'm taking that opportunity.
Ruin all of my hard work.
And the force of the blow, he like punches into the archer, sends him flying backwards, and then actually like hits the tent. And the tent itself also isn't looking very structurally sound.
Are you guys dead?
Yeah, they're very dead. Yes.
They're dead too.
Danica, you're up.
Okay. To the left of me, that's a bad guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Fatty.
Bonus action move Hunter's Mark to him. And I'll make my first attack. 27.
Little dot is fine.
Oh, sorry.
27.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
He's small.
Once he's smaller.
13 damage
Okay.
on my first attack.
He
Oh.
drops to the
Ah,
ground as
okay.
well.
Shit. There you go. Yeah, you remove
Get
him.
out of there.
Oh wow. Wait, is there any more baddies?
I think that's it.
Well, this dude's still on the ground. You didn't tell me whether or not he's actually dead. He's
You
dead?
have not seen him move since the Earth
Okay.
Elemental slammed into him.
Is
Okay.
there somebody over here?
Nope.
Oh.
There was an archer. There was.
Oh.
We did it?
Alright, so there's an
So,
earth
right
elemental
now?
still.
Okay.
I mean, you're still in
Whose turn is it?
There is still an Earth Elemental.
That's my turn.
Technically still Donica's turn.
I don't think I would have any idea that any communication
yeah, I
went
mean, you will have seen the Elemental attacking lizard folk. You probably saw Rena talk at
talking
it.
to it.
Okay. Whether you think your character would be intelligent enough to draw that conclusion, I'll leave it to you.
I wouldn't say intelligent enough. Like,
That must be like a wisdom. I don't know. Should I roll for it?
If you want
If you want to. If you think it would not, like, you know your character better than I do right now.
Yeah.
If you think that in character you would have drawn that conclusion, then
I think I would, especially with her experience.
oh yeah, you've seen her talk to leaves many times.
Yeah, that's true.
Why not rocks?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Talk to water next.
Oh my god. When's the fire?
There's a fire right there.
There you go.
And
You're gonna open the jar and talk to the water.
yeah, I'm just gonna just
No.
make sure that there's nothing around attacking and kind of just calm down unless anything else comes out.
Okay. Yeah, you're not currently seeing anything else.
Okay.
Balgren, do you want to do anything?
Stand up. Oh, I'd like to stand up. And just give a hearty nod
And just jazz
to
hands.
Arena and look around and make sure there's nothing else that I can see besides the elemental. Kind of just like, actually, I will take a defensive stance. Just see what
It's
the
valid.
elemental wants to do.
Okay.
Take the dodge action.
Wanzi.
What would Mwanzi do? WWMD.
We'll go here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he was over here, now he's over there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Lizardman paste.
Yep.
You want to roll for it?
This is the perfect music for this. What does Mwanzi do?
What would Mwanzi do?
Technically, I never saw him attack anyone. And he's got lizard paste. And he's looking away. I am going to... Can I, like, stealth and just start moving guys?
Sure, yeah. Make me a stealth check.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you're not doing anything
I would.
aggressive towards the
No.
elemental.
No, not aggressive.
Okay, so with that, combat is over.
Mhm.
We're going to move out of initiative.
Mhm.
But before we do anything else, we're going to take a short break.
Okay.
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 So
Alright.
we will be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
And yeah.
See that?
I assume I have to re-roll that because I missed.
Because you missed?
It hit the tray and then landed on my phone.
Yes.
Fuck you.
back. And we are back, everyone.
Hello.
There is a cat.
There he is.
There's a cat now.
He's saying bye, and then he's gonna say bye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
he's saying
first
bye
he's just
now.
stopping
Done.
anyway.
Bye. Fly, be free.
He was saying bye with his eyes the whole time.
Of course.
Of course.
Safe space now.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay, so yeah. You guys have just infiltrated this base.
Job's done.
Quite stealthily.
The inhabitants are now just annihilated as far as you can tell. You haven't seen any other movement since the archer was turned into a pace.
Mm-hmm.
There is currently a large earth elemental wandering around. Doesn't seem to really know what to do next. And you guys are free to move around.
Just went full NPC. Just
Looting.
Got mercenary work.
Might suit you.
Marina would walk towards the elemental. And in primordial again, say, she's just gonna totally fudge it from here. Divine spirit, and then kneel down on one knee, and like arm over chest, head bowed. And she's gonna wait and like look up to see if he does anything.
So he's kind of towering over you right now. Like,
That's
you're a
fine.
big person, but he's much bigger.
That's okay.
And you're kneeling in front of him. You have your arm close to your chest.
Fuck me up, fam.
And he's just kind of blankly looking at you. And not responding, but he's definitely like curious as to what you're doing.
Does that mean you understand me?
Yes.
Aldrin's just watching with like this.
Divine spirit, thank you for your aid in this battle.
Why do you call me that?
Do you not sense it yourself?
Since what?
The powerful old magics that bind you to this earth as they do myself.
No.
You are...
I sense disturbances deep in the mountain.
Is there
I do not sense what you say.
disturbances?
Yes.
Is there something I can do to aid in quelling these disturbances?
I know not what these disturbances are.
In the mountain?
Yes.
And I'll just like look over at the hill. Is that the one you speak of?
Deeper.
You have my word. Myself and my allies will not even attempt to harm you. Maybe I'll be honest. We will go investigate this disturbance. And I'll just bow my head again.
Just gonna like reach its meaty hand up and just kind of like very lightly, but
Do I just face plant on the ground?
oh, the second one, yes.
She'll groan a little bit and just get back up to one knee and just say divine spirit one last time and then slowly get up.
Okay. You've been looting.
Yes, I have. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I do want to get my darts back, which I assume are pretty obvious.
Are you looting first or are you getting darts back first?
I mean,
Like, are you getting darts as you go or are
Yes.
you... Okay. Well, is anyone else looting? I'm gonna ask that question.
No.
No. I'm sitting down taking a breather.
Well, for why?
Mwanzi is our trash boy.
I am the trash boy. 22.
Okay. You're able to find a good chunk of gold amongst them. It's
I
probably
don't
about
have anything to write down with
probably about 50 gold total, which is kind of surprising because you haven't really seen much need for it. There's also what's the right word? A bevy of weapons.
A bevy of weapons.
A
Yeah.
bevy.
Yeah, if you would like them all, I will
Isn't
list
that
them all.
what the dad calls the girl in it? He calls her Bevy.
I'm unprepared. You're writing?
Illidan
Did you
was
write
right.
these?
Oh, yeah. What am I writing?
Weapons?
Weapons. A bevy
Between
of
everything,
weapons.
there is 5 mauls and 7 spears.
Okay.
In addition to that, there are 2 longbows. And let's say 3 throwing axes.
Those will end up in a pile next to the campfire because I don't care about them.
Okay.
And do these weapons look very standard?
They look pretty basic.
Yeah.
They're basic bitches.
Would a paladin be able to use a longbow?
Technically, yeah, it's a martial weapon. I can't use one.
Are there arrows with it?
Yeah, there are arrows.
I would like to take a longbow and arrows, please.
Able to find, say, 10 arrows.
Sure. Thank you.
Anything else interesting?
Not on these guys, no.
No little baubles of any kind?
Nope.
Okay. What about my darts?
You're able to get, say, 7 back.
He's getting into something out there.
It's fine. Sometimes you gotta let kids be kids.
And then I'm gonna go through all the tents too. But somebody else can go if they would like.
So you're taking a breather.
Yep.
You want to be doing anything during that?
I think he's knocking around the tinfoil.
His favorite toy.
I'm just gonna keep my
the
eyes
tinfoil
peeled around
ball.
to see if there's anything else moving, and looking at the cave entrance occasionally to see if I see any movement.
Sure.
Just catching my breath.
Why don't you give me a perception check?
I will do that.
I will use the rest of my lay on hands to heal myself. So that's
Perception
10
of
points
20.
healing.
Okay. You hear some scraping around in there, but you're not seeing anything coming anywhere near the mouth of it.
Okay.
Danica, what are you doing?
I would say I would probably
I love when people
take a
call
look
Percy
with
the cheater
Balgrin there
boss.
and see if I can see anything else myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at what that weaponry area was
Sorry,
in
though.
that little cave. Not cave, but
The 10?
Yeah.
So, which tent are you looking at?
This one.
The rock tent or
this
the
yeah.
tent?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you go in there, you can see it does look like they've made a series of crude forges, and they are smelting some sort of ore that you're not familiar with.
What's it look like?
It's very, very dark. It's almost like a glossy black.
Ah,
Would you say it looks like
glass.
dark ores?
Negative inspiration.
Can I inspect it and see if I
Dark
find
Horse
it familiar
comics.
of anything
Dark ores.
that I've known?
Dark Horse Comics.
Pertaining to what?
Try. It would definitely be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Listen, I saw it. I had to
But
take
yeah,
it
you try.
regardless of if it was good or
What
not.
kind of check is that?
Probably nature. It's a natural material.
I am not good at that. That's cocked. Okay. A 0.
Well, let me tell you all about this ore.
This here.
Okay, I will take a sample of it. Maybe show it to the group.
The dwarf
Balgrin.
might know.
Balgrin.
That kind of dwarf.
Do you have any more magic left?
A bit.
I am not entirely
You don't look good.
myself. Thank you. I'm 23 out of 52 hit points.
I will. Better than me. But I will place a hand on your shoulder and cast a first level cure wounds.
I'll need to kneel down for that, but yeah.
And I forgot to mention this earlier when I cured you because it's just some fun flavor. It's like this white, searing, hot light. It like cauterizes the wounds and closes them up, but it
Oh,
kind of
jeez.
hurts like hell. But you feel better when it's over.
Yeah, she'll take it.
Let's clarify. It stings like a motherfucker because
Yeah.
hurts like
Give her
hell
something to bite down
implies
on.
damage to me.
Sure.
It's like a lightsaber that just grazes the skin.
She's like, no, yeah.
And you heal for 11.
Thanks. I'll take it.
But you're not happy about it.
I am
a
super
little.
happy about it.
After the fact, sure. During it, you're like, this mother.
There's a difference between physical pain and spiritual pain, DM.
She was raised by ghosts.
I was raised by ghosts.
Okay. As you're kind of doing this, you guys would probably all see this. The earth elemental kind of just sinks into the ground.
Oh.
What?
Going down.
Okay, see you later.
It's like an elevator.
Just mimes it, but he actually does it. Oh, where go?
Oh my god, he's perfect at it.
It's a natural. Get it? Because he's.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we got
natural.
it. We got it, Nick.
Do it!
No.
Alright. So you guys have done some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the group if they have seen this type of ore.
What's in
Have
this
I
tense dog?
seen this type of ore?
No.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty good at nature.
What about me?
I mean, you could make a check, but it's going to be a disadvantage.
That's fine. I'll take it.
What tents are you looking through first?
I hope I roll 2 ones.
I would have seen Danica going to that one, right?
Yes.
So then that one, that one, and then still this one after.
I rolled a 20 and a 6.
Okay. Yeah. You're pretty much Jon Snow.
Wow.
But like season 7 Jon Snow.
You know nothing.
Yeah.
I can't. That was
But
really
you're
bad.
not like.
You know nothing,
Terrible character.
Jon Snow.
You know
This
nothing.
is John Wayne on the
Snow.
set of Game of Thrones.
Put your hands where I can see them. I'm
Hey there,
Imlerith.
bro.
That far tent. You see, they're taking this ore and they're turning them into these long plates. They're pretty thin, but they're a good, say, 1.5 long and like 1/2 foot wide.
Okay.
There's a good pile of them, and one is currently just like on an anvil being worked on.
Okay. I will. There's a pile of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take one off.
Okay.
And put it down.
Okay.
And then push the pile over.
Okay.
And then I'll bring that one out to them.
Okay, you're gonna have to. Technically, it's again, like, it's like against the tent wall, so you're gonna have to like pull the pile.
Okay, that's fine. Outside.
Okay. Okay.
Did they break or
No.
they just clang?
They clang all over
Okay.
the place.
And then if there's nothing else in there, I'll drag that plate out and then and then leave it and go to the next tent.
Okay. Next tent is sleeping quarters. There's a bunch of padding on the ground here, and it's kind of just a mess. There's just like padding everywhere, some loincloths, some other clothes. Yep. That's
Are there
about
any
it.
pillows?
Sure, just a couple.
I kick a pillow.
Okay.
Next tent.
Odd his character development.
Man. The fourth tent appears to be storage. You see a pile of those ores. And then behind them, there's some other supplies.
I will investigate.
Can we investigate?
Okay.
During this, can Rena go over to the alarm bells and just try to disable them, even if just in case?
Yeah. Probably. Describe to me how you're doing this.
I don't know how do they look.
They're pretty much like big bells on strings with words.
Little ringer in there.
Yeah, little ringlings.
I'll take the ringling out.
Okay.
That's how you do it in Assassin's Creed. So.
I'll say. Give me an intelligence check to
Ooh.
get rid of them well.
Am I intelligent? Let's find out.
There are a lot of food and water supply in there. What'd you get? Sorry.
17.
17? Okay. There's a lot of food and water supply. Behind that, there's some leather. It's 2 things of studded and 1 of regular leather.
Oh, armors. Okay.
Yep. Below them is some raw leather. And below them is a stack of the hides that are used to make the walls in the tents.
Okay.
Aside from that, it's pretty standard stuff. There's food, water. There's some spikes that they fashioned as well. Just kind of like spike trap spikes, like just carved sticks.
Okay, so not the metal though.
No.
Sticks. Okay.
And there's not much past that.
Okay. If there's something to knock over, I'll do that. And then
Pile of ores.
done.
Okay.
I'll take one.
Okay.
Throw it in the middle.
Okay.
And stuff, tent, leather. And then I'll still go to the tent that they're going to.
Okay.
I assume nothing much more she found, and then I'll be done.
Yeah.
I want to also mosey over to the one that I suspect a counterspell came from and check his stuff.
Okay.
Just his.
Okay.
See if he has anything.
He has some spell components on him.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, he doesn't have much.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2. Do you want to know what the total was though?
Yeah.
It was a 2.
Oh. So, you start trying to dismantle these bells, and
It's real hard.
it's real hard. But then you have the brilliant conclusion that you can just smash them.
Oh, with my hammer.
Yeah.
You want me to put the hammer down?
I mean, only if you want to put the hammer down.
I do. I would like to.
Okay.
Can you place the hammer?
You
on the
do
ground?
that. You do that.
I want to watch Avengers now. The first one. The only good Avengers movie.
Okay.
Age of Ultron?
So, it's been a minute. Do you want to have been doing anything else during this?
I'm gonna be waiting,
Nerd.
and I'm kind of interested to see what animal or creature these hides are coming from. So I'm gonna bring a sample up to Rena and see if she has any idea
Yeah.
what she might think.
I will inspect them, feel them, sniff them, hold them really close,
Mm-hmm.
and see what they
are.
Alright. I'm gonna use the baby dice. Baby dice hasn't failed me yet, so it's about to fail me now. But we'll see what happens. Oh, so small. 9 total.
9 total?
My rolls are so bad tonight.
No idea.
We're having a rough go. It's fine.
It's alright.
No idea where it comes from.
It happens every game.
Yeah.
No clue?
No idea. Something.
If you want, we could take these back to the council and see what they say.
Leather.
They might know.
Stuff. Leather.
As well as that metal stuff that Mwanzi brought out?
We don't know what this is.
No. I have no idea.
No, I've never seen it.
Seems to be valuable to these folk.
Cave.
Does it look like they used, apart from like the hides on the tents and walls, does it look like they used these other materials in like their camp or their weapons or anything?
No, you're not seeing this black ore featured in any other part
Just those plates.
Yep, just those plates.
And there's ore as well as refined.
Yeah, there's ore, and then there's plates.
I wonder if this is what the elemental was talking about, disturbance-wise. He said there was a disturbance in the mountain, and I'm going to point towards
Cave.
the cave. Which, supposedly, the prisoners are there as well, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Directionally, is this like the same? I know we're not near it, but like the same mountainous like area that like
The mine is
the mines are in.
It's hard to say because the jungle is so vast and
Sure.
blocks your vision in so many ways. But based on everything, you're not thinking like that. You're not thinking this is the
Okay.
same.
So, well, she didn't actually. I don't know what the elemental said because he talked to you. So
Well, I
don't know.
just said.
Oh, okay. All right.
I would have mentioned the disturbance, but
Gotcha. Yeah.
not revealed the context of it. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe we should take a short break inside one of these tents, see if any others come out. But I could use a breather. Dress some of these wounds.
I'm fine with
I'm
that.
still like their short rest.
Whatever.
I'm going to take out a rope and cast a rope trick and give us some shelter up above to rest in.
It's a really cool spell.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So you touch the length of a rope that is 60 feet long. One end of the rope rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends, and we can all hide up in there for an hour.
Shit.
That's a
Okay.
really cool
Yeah.
spell.
That's awesome.
That's dope.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. That's a great idea.
That is the coolest spell ever. I'm going to.
Now can we all climb a rope?
I'm gonna pull the rope.
How high in
Athletic
the air
checks.
is it?
Athletic checks.
How high up is it?
60 feet. This is.
You have to climb it.
You have to climb 60 feet.
At the upper end of the rope,
Automatically, you can't like place it at a height.
the rope can.
I'm not actually gonna.
The
make
rope
this.
can be pulled into
You'll
the
just be able to
space.
I mean,
climb up the rope.
technically, we could just hop up on a tent thing, dome, and try to.
Oh, I was just wondering how high it was because I was just gonna go, boop, just like jump into it.
It's up to a rope that's up to 60
Up
feet
to
long,
60,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll make it, doable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rena's gonna pull out some rope from her pack and just hold it and be like, "Do you want this? I have no use for it."
Oh, sure.
Right.
That might be nice.
Give you
I guess
50 feet of hempen
Thank you.
rope.
We could cut a length of rope that we want for this. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Sure.
It's a piece of rope that's up to 60 feet long, so we could cut a piece if we knew how it worked. So it's not climbing 60 feet straight
Also,
up.
the rope can be pulled into the space, so the rope is like disappeared from.
Oh,
like
good,
you can't
cool.
like see
Yeah.
what's going on. You can't cast from inside it, but spells can't go inside it either.
Okay,
either
so it's
way.
both ways.
Yeah.
Attacks and spells, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start climbing the rope. I'm very intrigued by this.
Yeah.
You're all able to climb up in
Like
there.
get in the jar.
I've seen this one before.
What's it look like in the
Yeah,
pocket
you know.
dimension, though? Is it just like we're floating in the air?
Yeah.
It's like those really cozy, like, those rooms with, like, hookah bars with just pillows everywhere. And it's just
Exactly.
like the coziest, like, nook.
I'd like green apple flavor,
It's like,
please.
it's like a sultan's just rest area.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly
Sultan,
that.
yeah.
Sultan.
Sultan.
Sultan cool.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Nerd. Anyway,
Yeah.
So,
So
short
you
rest.
guys are able to climb up into there.
Yes.
And take a short rest.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm going
I'm gonna roll me some
to
dice.
use 3 hit dice. So it's 3
I'm showing the
d10.
jar for this. Soak up some water.
Some wawa.
I need some water.
Some wawa.
I'm gonna
He's
check
going ham
that.
out
I'm
there.
gonna check that one.
You want some attention?
13.
So the D10 plus.
Alright, I'm almost full. That's good.
Alright. Took a few.
Oh.
It's pretty rough.
Was he just playing with his tinfoil
Nice.
ball?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, bye.
Well, I
See
feel
ya.
much better.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
What?
So you guys all take a little breather,
Yeah.
little napski in your pocket dimension.
I do only have 1 spell left, but I'm not
Paladin.
a spellcaster. So
Who
it's
needs
whatever.
spells?
You got a couple.
Yeah, my.
He sounds like he's wreaking havoc out there.
There's nothing really.
Percy.
Alright.
Yeah, how are we gonna catch him on stream?
When he's like
There's
14.
just a blur.
When he's 14 years old, is just chilling always.
Yeah.
Then we can get him on stream.
No, he'll
Or-
calm down in like 2 years, and then we can just have like when he sits on Cameron's chair. Just that'll be the content. It's just camera aimed, so you can see him in the chair.
But I want to sit in my chair.
So draw Percival as different D&D characters for your art stream. Like Percival the Rogue,
That's
Percival
cute.
the Druid.
He is and will always be a chaotic, neutral rogue.
Tabaxi Rogue.
Yeah.
He does steal stuff.
He
all the
does.
time.
He does the thing where you know those videos of like
All right, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this.
nobody will know the videos I'm talking about now.
Good.
You know those
Intrigue.
videos?
Right.
Anyway.
Climb
Um,
down.
Okay, so you guys take a short rest,
Before we
and
get
then you
kicked
leave the pocket dimension, and you are back in the camp. The earth elemental has resurfaced from the ground.
What?
He's just kind of wandering around again. And yeah.
Do we want to make our way towards the cave?
Cave.
Yes.
Miners.
Alright.
Let's try it.
Cautiously.
Correct. As we walk by the cave elemental. He's only a cave.
He is the cave.
Earth elemental. I would in primordial just say, we will go investigate those disturbances now, and keep walking.
Good.
Just Wakanda forever.
Okay, so as you guys head up to the cave, actually.
Oh man.
More surprises.
More?
Did you knock a bunch of junk over?
No,
Why don't you just fix
Nothing.
it after you take the towel off?
nothing.
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
What are you doing under there?
I'm doing
What the heck?
Look at all those tabaxis.
So that actually gone.
We should probably angle the camera a little bit more,
Can you not see it?
unless you want to slide the map.
Slide the map.
Oh, right.
All right, it could go towards my direction if you wanted it to.
You will.
That's very delayed on yours.
Yeah, just wait a
That's
second.
good.
Okay, so as you guys get up to the mouth, the cave is largely empty. There is a lizard folk near the entrance that has been smashed into a wall. He's kind of pasted up against the wall.
Oh,
And
Daddy.
you guys can clearly see in the corner to the left, there are 5 orange lizard folk kind of all huddled together.
Bulgrin?
Right. Nope. Hold on for a minute. The council sent us to help you.
To retrieve you and bring you back home.
Thank you.
What happened here?
They got us while we were out hunting. We were forced to delve into the cave further and mine something. Some black ore. Who knows, like, all of them are looking a little exhausted. They're kind of all covered in like soot, and as this one's talking, he's kind of gesturing his hands a bunch. His hands are covered in blisters, and yeah.
Well, Have you seen an earth elemental?
Just now, yes.
And
Came out of the ground and cascaded outwards.
in your experience mining this ore, has anything else been strange in the cave itself?
I don't think so. It's got a very uncomfortable feeling being in there.
Did that feeling change after the earth elemental left?
We have not been in there since.
Oh, so we're not even in the cave, right?
You're like in the entrance.
Okay.
They're in this cave. Looking around a little more, you can kind of see an offshoot further in.
Well, I suppose we can just bring them home. I don't know if you want to investigate the cave further, or...
I'm trying to go peek, like, to just like go deeper down, like the offshoot.
Yes, it goes deeper down. It's very dark in there. And you can't really see anything currently.
Okay.
Obviously you can see the length of your dark vision, but past that.
Can I divine sense where
Sure.
Balgrin is step a few feet forward?
Sure.
And
It's fiends, celestials, and undead.
correct. Within 60 feet, that is not behind total cover.
You do not sense anything.
Okay. It's good to know.
I guess we should fulfill the
Oh,
first
anything
part of
affected by the Hallow spell as well, just say.
Yeah, no detection
This
area.
is not hallowed ground.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
I guess we should fulfill the first part of the deal and bring these guys back home.
We could always come back here maybe with more aid later.
More
But
strength.
that's not really part of the contract, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
How many were we supposed to get?
Oh,
Is it 5?
I'm gonna is this all of you, or are there more down there?
No, we are all here currently.
Yeah, there was no number specified.
And that's just that it was all of them, so that's good. I mean, I don't see the point in delving any further.
No, I spoke to the cave elemental. I spoke to the earth elemental, and he was agitated because of a disturbance in the mountain. It could very well be just the fact that they were mining, or it could be the source of their uneasy feeling But I personally don't know. But as I said before, this is not a part of the deal. So, we could always inform the council and they could take care of it. And
That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
What do you think?
Alright.
I'll look at the group of orange lizard folk and just say, are you able to journey back home? It is not too far.
We will make it.
Do you need us to escort you?
With that, he'll kind of like stiffen up a little. No.
Mm-hmm.
We're going the same way, so we will not mind walking with you.
All right.
Is now a good time, or would you like to wait?
And they'll kind of look around and the one that's been talking. Let's leave this place.
We okay with that?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go. I'll let them lead the way.
Okay.
And I suppose
Do we notice
we'll
anything
figure
else
out
in
if
this area?
Jim
Like, is there anything else of interest besides the tunnel that goes down?
Are you taking a bigger look around the cave?
Just this area without going down the...
Yeah,
Down
but
the
this
offshoot.
area.
Yeah.
There is a, as you're looking around more, there is a pile of nicer looking equipment in the corner.
Mm.
We'll go inspect it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
I mean, I would help him. I love looking around for junk.
So, at advantage.
It's not gonna be good.
You got this.
I have proficiency.
16.
Okay.
'Cause I rolled one.
Rooting around, there's some decent stuff in there.
Okay.
There's some nicer armors and shields and whatnot.
Anything look really nice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you find a really nice shield that you're getting some sort of magical feel off of.
Okay. It's kind of light hum to it.
Mm-hmm. You also find a short bow with a similar feel,
Ooh.
a warhammer with a similar feel, and a falchion with a similar feel.
Ooh.
So they just
Wow.
feel magical. Is there no reason to do an Arcana check on them then?
No, I'll say his innate spellcasting kind of lets him
Alright.
tell
he
that
is
there's
divine.
something more
He's
to
an
it.
arcane.
True.
Technically.
I have
Picked
detect
up a couple
magic.
things.
If we wanted to use it, that would be my last spell.
Well, we
So
will
it's
look,
what you
I think
want.
it's fine.
we'll look closer at these things back at camp, maybe.
Sounds
Okay.
I don't want to hang around here
Sounds
anymore,
good
but
to
we
me.
have to.
yes.
Okay.
We should leave.
Go back.
Go back.
Money.
Yes. Money. They're not giving us money for this.
Money.
We'll get there.
Okay,
All right.
so you guys start heading out.
Mm-hmm.
The completionist in me is dying inside.
I know.
The
You guys and your spells.
earth elemental kind of makes a noise
We
as
could
you're
go
walking
in.
past.
I know. Let's go.
But I got enough to play. But
She's just gonna say money.
All right.
Yeah, the earth elemental kind of makes a noise as you go past. It doesn't seem to have any indication behind it, just kind of acknowledging that you're passing. Almost.
Divine spirit. In primordial as we walk past.
Yeah, no, he's kind of just staring at you.
That's fine.
I will stop and look at him.
He'll just like grill you a little, but not like aggressively.
No, do it in real life.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything though.
Okay. I continue. I climb into the jar, turret mode.
And you guys head back.
Yeah.
Do we reconvene with Jen La?
Are you trying to reconvene with Jen?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely we
Uh,
are.
Batty.
I'm
We
gonna
adopted him.
I'm gonna need you guys to make me a perception check.
Batty.
All individually, their perception checks?
Because I'm assuming it's kind of a your lost puppy got out and you're trying to find him.
Jen La.
10.
Is it a disadvantage?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just get the.
I get advantage because of my shields.
What'd you get, Katie?
10.
I'm not looking for it.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
21.
The only one that actually managed to find him is Ulrich. He was hiding very, very well, and you kind of like.
Oh, he's green too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're looking
that
around. You're
natural
looking around,
camouflage.
and like
He's just passed out sleep.
you almost trip over him as you catch yourself last minute. Like you almost
step
just like
down.
stepped on him, and he's looking up, and he's just like.
Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Batty.
Alright.
He's done.
It's done.
No.
Can we go home now?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Good.
Pick
Good.
him up, like,
Good.
put him down on his feet. You're alright, come on.
What time
I
of the
would
day
like-
is it now?
At this point, it is probably
It's din time.
it's nearing sunset. Like the sun has started to set. Got those nice
Evening.
sky boxes, the nice gradient going on right now.
I
At
would-
least you would if you weren't in the jungle and couldn't see.
I
Got
would
that
like to
really
keep an
nice
eye out
E and
for
B on.
baddies.
Okay, give me a perception.
I like this time of day much better.
Jen La,
Yes. Yeah.
how was your time alone?
Good.
What did you do?
I slept.
Oh, that is time well spent.
Yes.
As Rena and Mackenzie, because naps are fantastic.
27?
27.
27.
I turned 27 this year.
I'm already 27, so.
Hey, you guys are so young.
Oh shit. Why are you so angry? You're turning 27 too.
It's okay, Dad.
Shop that.
Shop that.
So he's kind of just standing there, just kind of like, we go.
Yes,
go.
yes,
We
let's
go.
go. We're walking.
Lead the way. I'll keep my eyes on the orange lizard folk too. Just like looking out for them,
Gotcha.
not with suspicion.
Gotcha.
I will,
I am.
You got
I
that
will
covered.
look around the general vicinity and just keep an eye out to make sure we're not ambushed or anything.
Yeah, I'm particularly looking to see if anyone's following us at all.
Okay, give me them perception checks. Wah, bum, 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 wah.
Ooh, yeah. 24.
24?
Yes.
Okay.
15.
You guys do not see anyone as you make your way back to the camp. You probably get there right about the time the sun is setting.
You're poisoned?
The guards go to stop you as you're coming down, but then they see the group of lizard folk with you and they just kind of step to the side and wave you in.
I lower back into the jar as we start coming in.
I'll turn to a nice young lady again.
Okay. Like right in front
Oh
of
wait,
them?
I can't. I don't. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. It's his level 1. I can do it.
Like right in front of them?
Yeah. as I remember.
It goes from a casual like to a,
Why not?
and they just kind of like look at each other like, "Bitch, did that just happen?"
Why the fuck not? I'll make myself a foot shorter too.
And then they're and then one's gonna slap himself in the face.
Alright.
And yeah, you guys kind of make your way back to the main tent.
Yeah. The
Mhm.
council.
The council is all there. The council is
No,
all
we're
there
not allowed to say
currently,
that.
save
What?
the purple and the green.
You
They're
what?
gone. But the red, orange, yellow, and blue are all sitting in their chairs currently.
The green and purple?
Green and purple are not in the tent currently. As you kind of walk in and bring this group in tow, the orange lizard folk launches out of her seat and kind of just runs over to her people and starts like looking them up and down and making sure they're okay and just kind of taking stock of everybody and making sure her people are sound. There'll be some discussion between the group of them. Good.
Who's the one that told us how many guys there were?
The blue one.
She said 10 to 12.
She said, yeah, that's what their scouts had reported.
Okay. Once she's done with her conversation, I want to say something.
Okay.
What?
Okay. And yeah, the orange lizard folk will talk amongst themselves a bit. Then they'll kind of go towards the center. They'll talk amongst themselves a bit, and then the blue one will kind of stop everyone and then turn to address you guys. Thank you. You have.
We killed 15. You bad count.
The most he's.
That's the most Rena's ever heard you say the entire time she's known you. That's a lot of words.
Oh my god.
You bad count indeed. You okay, Nick?
No.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Okay. We reported what our scouts brought back to us. They must not have gotten a clear look at the camp.
Your scouts aren't very good, are they?
Apparently not. I'm just gonna kind of look at Genlaw.
Yes.
Oh no! That's not what I wanted.
And she'll start back up again. Anyways,
Batty.
thank you all deeply. I don't know what they needed slaves for, but
Mining.
mining.
She's
They.
gonna pull out the shards that she took.
There was a cave
Yeah.
near their camp, as you
Yeah.
know,
Or.
and they were mining that ore and refining it in quite a pile from what
Plates.
Mwanzi found.
Plates?
They were making it into plates, like long sheet plates.
Do you have any idea what they could be using this for?
I have some suspicions, but no concrete ideas.
Well, we'd love to know if we're going to be going back in there.
Going back in there.
Well, maybe. We thought you might want to check it out yourselves, as we have other matters to attend to.
It may be worth looking into, but I'm not sure. And as she's kind of midway through that sentence, you guys hear a commotion behind you. And another orange lizard folk stumbles in, covered in slashes and bite marks and struggling to stay up on his feet.
He like bursts in.
Yeah. And he kind of falls to the ground. Everyone rushes over. You guys hear some whispering in Draconic. And she kind of turns to you and goes, my apologies, we'll have to cut this short. Apparently a swarm of see-through lizard folk attacked him
What?
Batty.
Where?
near the cave entrance.
Where we just came from.
The other cave.
I'm gonna push through the people and take a knee and cure wounds on him.
Okay.
First level.
And we are actually going to stop there for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
Spells well spent.
On
13.
a cliffhanger.
Okay. See-through. is
Alright,
the words they
weird.
used.
So, orange.
Friends of yours?
Oh man, okay, so we got a couple follows in there, and we got a tip.
I was
during
That was
that time
amazing.
frame.
Saying thank you to
Oh, were
everyone.
you? Excellent, excellent.
I don't know if I got all of them though.
Yeah, it's hard for
Thank you for all the follows.
Yeah, and
stuff.
thanks everyone
Yeah,
for
thanks,
stopping
guys.
by. Thanks for
hanging out.
chilling with us.
Yeah.
Dumb chilling.
We do have kind of announcements.
Do we?
Kind of. That we should have every stream. Social media stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
First and foremost, we have a Twitter, at Heretical Heroes, the same as the Twitch stream name. There you can find us tweeting some bullshit, but mostly just keeping you up to date on streams and stuff that's happening. We also have a YouTube channel that we just put up, which that's going to be posting the
VODs.
recaps and VODs for every D&D episode at least. So if you had to dip out early or have to dip out early in the future, you'll be able to go see that on YouTube later on. And if you want to just catch up real quick and not sit down and watch, though, you know, I won't judge you for that, but recaps will be like 2.5 minutes long. Yeah, Nick will judge. But the recaps will be really easy enough to catch up on what you missed. And then we have a Discord community that we're building up. If you do !Discord, that should give you a link to join our Discord and hang out. It was a good time indeed. Thank you for hanging out, Easton. I think that's all I have off the top of my head. What are we doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're going to be doing some board games. We're not sure what board games exactly so far, but we'll figure that out and get that going.
What time?
That'll be starting at 5, I think we said.
Okay.
And then Monday, Mackenzie is going to be doing an art stream.
I'm going to be starting that probably around noon-ish.
Okay.
And then eventually I'm hoping to kind of get it going on Sundays. I want it to be like a nice Sunday and chill thing. But I'll be working on commissions, or if you guys want to, we can do kind of art together and do like a nice little intro art class of drawing stuff. Some Bob Ross if you want, or like a nice figure drawing study session. So that's what I plan on doing, having it be nice and super chill. So.
And then aside from that, next Wednesday, next Saturday, we'll be back with more D&D, and we'll be posting a schedule as soon as we have more information.
Sure, there'll be video games in between.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely going to be video games.
Once again, Twitter will update on
So we'll
everything.
keep you updated. And thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Yeah, guys, it was great. Thank you so much.
GG's. Thanks. What?
You wanna roll the big die?
It was a good game. Did you get a natural 20?
I did.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Alright, we're going to stop the stream there. Thanks for coming by, everyone.
See you
We'll
on
see you next time.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Money.
Money. Contract.